Hello. How you doing tonight, everybody? Welcome to Saturday. Hope it's a fantastic Saturday for each and every one of you. Hopefully it's nice and relaxing, or hopefully it was nice and productive if that's what you needed. And I don't know. It's just a pretty chill weekend here. You know, we got my coffee, got my water. Trying to get through it, man. It's too early to really say anything definitive, but my big news at the moment is it's not really big news. I'm soft looking for a new job. I just can't deal with this place I'm at currently. It's getting to be a bit much. So at some point before the end of the year, there might be a little bit of a schedule change here because I'm trying to get off a third shift schedule. I'm trying to get off these DGen hours if I can. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Until then, cheers. I'll see you here at these weird-ass times. We're just gonna kind of vibe and play more Tales of the Abyss. We had a really big story moment last night. And I feel like we gotta be closing in on the end, right? Because in Symphonia, we lost all of our teammates in like big sacrificial plays, but then we got them back like right before we went to the final dungeon. In this game, we lost all of our teammates, but not through giant sacrificial plays. Sorry, for 25 bits, I couldn't hold that one in. Diamondback, hello, howdy, it is good to see ya. Hopefully you're doing well today. I am absolutely addicted to Core Keeper off stream. It has weaseled its way into every corner of my brain. What's in my mug? It's coffee. It's coffee in my mug. Yum, coffee. A little bit of cinnamon and clove. It's delicious. Big fan of coffee. You know, it's like the one thing I mentioned that I love. What's the logo? So it was a gift. That mug was a gift to me Christmas a few years back because, well, let me tell you what's on the mug, then I'll give you the story. It's a White House logo. And the reasoning is I had a mug from, I don't know, 5th grade or 6th grade that I had kept safe and secure for many, many years, and I loved that mug. I got it on a trip to Washington, D.C. through school, so I can't remember if that was elementary or middle, but had a nice, it wasn't real marble, but like a fake marble design on it with like some inlaid gold leaf. Very nice mug, and it broke on me a few years back. So for Christmas that year, Artie got me a replacement White House mug. It's not the same, but it holds a lot more coffee than the old mug did. So, you know, I appreciate it, for sure. It's a replacement for something that I had a bit of sentimental value with. Artie is the best. Artie's pretty dope. I was actually just talking to her a little bit ago, before stream. Let's see if she sneaks in here in a little bit. But what we're gonna do now is let's hop on over to the totally legitimate, absolutely for real PlayStation 2 that I am playing Tales of the Abyss on. hit the wrong button. That's the right button. Yeah, Artie is pretty dope. You know, he pays attention to things once in a while. Oh, Artie's here. I mean, Artie sucks. Ugh, gross. Ew. Yeah. Hi, Artie. How you doing? Oh, I didn't mute that. Artie is here, nice and early. Hope you're having a great Saturday. We need to go back to DOS. Wait, am I not by DOS? No, I am not. Oh, I forgot how awful this part of the game is right now. You're getting, what is that, a green brontosaurus? What are you even looking at there? Getting a salad? Salads are tasty. I actually haven't had a salad in a long time. I should probably eat one. Help my gut.
Tear.
I'm sorry. I just felt a little dizzy.
The devil salad. What's in that? Is that got like some hot peppers and stuff? That's probably... I don't know if I want hot peppers in a salad.
I'll call Ion.
I'm fine. I think it's just my medicine wearing off.
What?
THC.
That's odd. If it were merely your medicine wearing off, you shouldn't look that
Is she
pale.
not taking her medicine?
What's going on? Is it getting worse?
I don't think so. It shouldn't progress as long as I don't inhale any more miasma.
Can you walk to the cathedral? Annis is probably preparing a place to rest there.
Yes, I'm fine.
Salad
Thank
in a
you.
movie? Yeah. THC, they're the audio guys, right? That make the audio intro, right? That's those guys, right? I always liked that. I like it when the audio shakes my bones.
Everyone! Anna's told me what happened to Tyr.
Phone master, I'm all right. I'm sorry to have worried you.
Tyr, you look far from all right to me.
Hey, where did Annis go?
That's strange. She said she was heading back to meet you, Luke.
Annis, what are you doing? Watched the Kingsman trilogy last weekend. It was great. I really wish we would actually get the real Kingsman 3 that we were supposed to get like 5 years ago at this point. The King's Man, I don't think was bad. It didn't live up to the first two. And I have issues with the second. Really, the first one's the best. Let's just cut to the chase. The first one's the best. And it's like they just decided to kill people effectively like off screen in like such lackluster ways in the second game. And in the second movie, it just felt like a little bit of a cop out. Not to say that the movie itself was bad. It's just there are aspects of the second movie that I take issue with. First movie was fucking dope though.
I haven't seen her.
Well, I'm sure she'll be back shortly. Let's all head to my room in the meantime.
I'm talking about there's like some
Something
deaths that
isn't
happened right at the start of the
Barring
movie.
further exposure to the miasma, she shouldn't be this tired.
It's possible that the miasma has pervaded the planet storm. If so, it should pass
No,
through the
that
foam
death
belt
was
exiting the
incredible.
atmosphere. Its impact should be minimal.
That death was incredible.
You don't mean that the stronger planet storm is making more of the miasma?
Shouldn't we be more concerned with removing the miasma built up in Tyr's body?
Cry a
Didn't
bit
the
when you
doctor
hear
and
the
Belkin
song.
say that was impossible? And Natalia, weren't you going to propose that summon on the score to the phone master?
Well, yes.
Tears,
but-
stop trying to shoo us away.
Well, actually, I do have an idea about how to get rid of the miasma in Tyr's
Really?
body. But to do it,
Ion, we have a problem.
Annis, just where have you been?
That's what I'm saying. We have a serious problem
Uh-oh.
outside.
What's happened?
The miasma's everywhere. It's seriously bad. Ion, please, come quickly.
That's probably a pretty good stretch, let's be honest. Annis is getting in a workout there. Jesus.
We should go too.
Tyr, you may have fainted because of a strong sensitivity to the miasma. You should stay here.
If the miasma is really back, then it won't make much of a difference where I stay.
You're always so damn stubborn.
Stubborn and right.
Shut up,
Fine.
Tear.
Just try to take it easy.
I will. Thank you.
So I've been watching... Artie, I don't know if I mentioned it to you. I mentioned it on stream yesterday, I think. But I've been watching some Peaky Blinders lately. And I'm in season 2. And I never thought I would see Tom Hardy play a Jewish gangster. It's one of the funniest things. It's so fucking funny to see that, though. Yeah, he plays. So, like in London in the early 1920s, it's like the Jewish gang versus the Italian gang. Tom Hardy is the leader of the Jewish gang. Why could the miasma have returned? Well, it was sealed away instead of destroyed, so there was a small possibility of it leaking out. But this does not seem like just an accident. Let's go see what's happening. Tyr, you need to take take care of yourself. Yeah, you'll just collapse again. I told you, it doesn't matter where I am. Worry about the miasma, not me. Let's go. And I'm halfway through season 2. I mean, it helps to get through the seasons quickly when there's 6 episodes seasons. So far, season 1 was significantly better than season 2. Season 2 doesn't seem like it's gone anywhere yet. But I'm only halfway through. These last 3 episodes could be a huge... Here's the story. But tumbleweed. That's... Oh, shit.
What?
Don't move!
Did
Major
Anna
Loretta!
set us up?
What the hell is this?
We can't afford to have you meddling now. We also have a few questions about the Key of Lorelei. Now behave
Did
yourselves.
Anna set us up? Wait, what? Arietta?
I told you once before that you throw too slowly. Don't make the same mistake twice.
Is Arietta helping?
What are you going to do with Ion, Magreta?
Arietta, stand down.
Are you really going to make Ion read the 7th phone stone score?
Annis did betray us.
The planet score? But that would...
It would kill him. His body's too weak. I won't let you do that.
It's the most convenient bait to lure Mose. It's necessary in order to raise the Isle of Ferris. You want that, don't you?
Luke, Annis has taken Ion to the Sephiroth in the cathedral here.
Annis?
Arietta, you'd betray us?
Van said he wouldn't kill Ion. You all are the
Oh
traitors.
shit!
Luke, let's hurry to the secret passage. I'd noticed Annis had been acting
Yeah,
strange
she was
lately.
super concerned about straying from the score.
All right, Arietta, thank you.
Arietta. Jeez. I can't believe that actually caught me off guard. I absolutely would not have expected Annis, of all people, to betray us. It's fucking crazy, bro. What could Legretta be trying to do? Forcing Ion to read the score runs counter to Van's intentions. Yeah, and she said something about bait for Moe's too. Whatever, we've got to go after Ion. If they make him read the score, he'll die. Arietta didn't desire Ion's death. The God Generals must be divided at the moment. So it would seem. In any case, we don't have time to waste. I'm worried about Annis, too. Yeah, let's hurry. Fuck Annis. She betrayed us. It's over. I don't know where I'm going. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It's up. And then all the way to the right. A tumbleweed. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? It's early for you, right? Am I correct? Is it early or late? Man, I feel like we got to be getting close to the... We had a huge fight with Van, right? I feel like we got to be getting close to the end, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm over 50 hours in. Getting close to friggin' 60 hours.
Wait!
Luke!
4 a.m. and late. Those D-Gen hours. You baked again? Ooh, what you baked today?
What the hell is Moe's doing here? Annis, what are you trying to do?
Legretta's useless. She couldn't even keep this band of children occupied. Annis, take care of this mess. Do not betray me. Oliver and Pamela are counting on you.
Oh no.
Wait, Annis, what does he mean?
Oh no, it's blackmail. It's...
Shut up! It's been my job from the start to keep Moe's informed about
What?
Ion.
Oh, you bitch.
Stop! No use. It's not responding.
Fuck. That. Again. Svetkin Kugan? I think? Svetkin Kugan? Perhaps? How close? How far? How bad was that pronunciation? As an American.
Is there no other way to get to the Sephiroth?
Hey, take a look at this.
It's holding a letter.
You picked up so many the other day that you had enough left over for half a cake. So you 5 out of 10, that's fair. So I bought some more earlier today, and well, now you have enough for the foreseeable future. All right. Got cakes. Cakes on cakes.
You can reach the Sephiroth through the volcano shaft in Mount Zalejo. I'm sorry.
It's from Annis. It sounded like Moe's has taken her parents hostage.
Indeed. It's also probably true that she was Mo's spy from the
Which
beginning.
is why he was always...
In any case, let's trust
He always
Annis
knew
for
what was
now
going
and hurry
on.
to Mount Zaleho. It's dangerous for Ion to read the planet score.
Yes, Ion is a replica. The moment he reads it, the 7th phonons in his body will run out. He won't survive.
Yeah, we have to save him.
5 out of 10, you know. I'll take it. It's
No sign of Arietta.
not the best pronunciation. It's not the best score, but very nostalgic cake and has a long tradition in this house. Oh, nice.
Or Lagretta. I wonder what happened.
Had they killed each other here, we'd at least still see their corpses.
Colonel, Arietta may have been our enemy, but she did just help us.
If you care to share, I'm not gonna force you to. If you care to share, what's the tradition of the cake in your household?
And Lagretta was Tyr's instructor. Please show some consideration.
My apologies.
Oh, Tyr. I heard from Arietta. Has Mose really kidnapped Phone Master Ion?
Yes, we're headed to Mount Zaleho to help the phone master now. Do you know where Arietta is?
She was injured, so I put her to rest in Oliver's
What's
room.
Oliver's room?
First, Lagretta and Arietta turn up alive. Now the
Was
miasma
that-
reappears.
Annis's dad?
Just what the devil is going on?
So that talk of the miasma coming back was true?
Yes, and thanks to that, the city is in a panic. Please be careful. I'll send the Oracle Knights to the volcano right away. Oh, also, if you find Oliver or Pamela anywhere, tell them to hurry back here. As it stands, there's no one here to look after Arietta.
Sounds like Annis's parents really have been taken hostage.
Yeah, we've got to do something to help them.
Alright, so let's go see... No. Where was it? I don't remember how to get to their room. To think that Annis and Mose were connected. There has to be a reason for it. She wouldn't... She did tell us how to find her, so it's pretty certain there's something going on. Save the chit-chat for later. If we don't hurry, things could take a permanent turn for the worst. Ion is a replica, after all. If he's forced to read the planet score... We can reach Mount Zaleho's crater with the Albior. Let's hurry. Yeah, Ion. Don't die on us. Parents loved it, and your mother would bake enough to have some for her birthday and Christmas. And possibly New Year's Day. Ooh.
Damn. Is this also a result of Lorelei being locked up somewhere?
If so, then Van is really...
Is my brother alive?
Tyr,
I haven't had a...
are you all right?
I'm fine.
I haven't had
was
a
just
good
exposed to a
cake.
bit of the miasma is all.
Tyr's body was the first to sense that the miasma was
Again,
returning.
I need to... I keep saying I need to, but it's something I keep forgetting to do. So I'm going to write it down. See if there's a good bakery near me. Just to have a real good baked good. You know? None of this factory baked good stuff. Yeah, fuck factory. You do have an oven. Hey. Hey now. That's rude. Trying to tell me to cook. Huh. Get out of here.
I'll be fine. Right now we need to go after Ion.
Hello, LTK. It was good to see ya.
Tyr, I'm sorry. I wish I could do something to help you.
You idiot. Now is no time to be wallowing in guilt. Let's go.
Oh yeah, so the library was to the left. That's not what we needed. I need to find Arietta's not Ari. Well, I need to find Arietta, but it's Anis's room. Which I think was here? Could be wrong. Yes, this is wrong. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's... Too many doors in this frickin' cathedral. Who thought it'd be a good design to have a maze installed above a cathedral? Silly. Hey, we found her. And nothing. Okay. It was cool to see that, though. See that, obviously we knew Ash wasn't on board with the plan of the other god generals. But now that we lowered the outer lands, they seem to be fracturing even further. She seems unwell. Well, she was probably shot. You know, just some good sleep will fix that right up. Because the lady that she was fighting uses guns. So, it's probably shot a few times, but it's okay.
What is that?
That's...
Iamon? That's not possible.
Oh no.
Shut up and move!
They're using replicas.
Steady, everyone.
Replicas.
What?
Might these perhaps be replicas? The military experimented with programming replicas to perform a set task. These people's eyes are the same as those of the subjects of those experiments.
Target sighted. Move to secure them now.
Uh-oh.
Mary,
Oh,
Mary,
shit.
Guy, what are you talking about?
why? Why is my sister here?
Guy, what's going on?
General Frings too, but we saw him die in Grand Cope.
I see others who have already passed away. The Colonel is
Ooh,
right.
man, that's
They
fucked up.
must be
He's
replicas.
specifically using replicas of people close to them.
You all know Grand Maestro Mo's orders. Kill them.
Any phonic arts here would hurt civilians as well. We should eliminate the replicas by the exit and...
Wait! That's where my sister, where Mary is!
It's a replica!
I know, but still!
Even knowing that they're replicas doesn't mean we could just kill Iamon and the
It's
others.
not Iamon. Your whole... Look, your entire story arc. Your entire story arc is that you and Ash are different people. You, of all fucking people, should be able to understand that it's not Iamon. Ah, Luke's the fucking worst.
And that's exactly what Mose is counting on.
Leave them to me.
Sleepy time.
Tyr!
I've never tried to put so many to sleep at once. I doubt it will last long. Let's get out of here fast.
Damn it, so much has happened. My head is a mess.
Deciding what to do about the score is the least of our worries now.
I never thought I'd see a replica made of my sister.
It was probably a plan to shake us up by making replicas of people close to us.
She says as she lays limp on the ground, yeah.
Mose is such a bastard.
But an effective one.
Don't say things like that.
My apologies. In any case, the first order of business is aiding Ion. If we don't help him, Ion will die.
True.
You're right. I'm also worried about Annis. Let's go to Mount Zalejo fast.
We need to get out of here quick. Please, quick. Drag me along the ground at full speed. I never imagined that they would create so many replicas. How could they turn replicas of the dead into their soldiers? Mary. Guy, that's a replica. Yeah, I know, but... all just to make us hesitate. How inhuman. If they attempt to stop us again, we may have no choice but to eliminate them. But, isn't there anything else we can do? Do you want to have Tyr sing them to sleep again? She seems very weak. Damn it. I'm fine. If they attack again, then I will stop them. But you're... With all that's happened, I can understand if you're flustered. But right now, rescuing Ion takes priority. You need to calm down, Luke. Yes, exactly. Remember what we have to do. Yeah. Let's head for Mount Zalejo. I don't know where that is. Her voice. Not, but yeah. Here they attack again. I'll put them to sleep. Suddenly weak just means old. Oh, it's right in front of me. Must have been the in-game voice or fair. Death Mountain? No.
Man, it's hot. Can't breathe in here.
Mount Zalejo is more active than ever, now that it has descended into the cliff arm.
Anyway, let's head towards the passage ring for now.
I can feel the Sephiroth's location.
Really?
We'll count on you if we get lost, Mew.
Yes!
Hold on. I'm thinking, the Sephiroth... I mean, I'm just trying to place it in my... Like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. So the Sephiroth were what were holding the Outer Lands up.
This looks like fun.
Right? And now that the Outer Lands are no longer up, the Sephiroth are still there, I guess. I don't know what they're doing at this point. Oh yeah, I should probably take the fire attack off now that I'm in a volcano. Lightning, water. Yeah, that works. So what's down there? You got two different paths right at the start. Hey. Hey. We gotta be... And the thing is also... I was told early on, when I got that the ring that lets Mew do all that has a spot for a third ability. And I still haven't gotten that. I gotta be getting close to the end of the game. I still haven't figured out this third ability. Also, we're fighting furries. They don't look very furry to me.
Shall we be on our way?
They were, yeah, they probably not the best at, you know, being a furry. But you know, they try. Alright, chest up top. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Bollocks.
These guys are whips. They'll still beat you in the yard sale. Guardian Field! The Thunderblade! Farewell. Field Thunder! Lightning Tiger Blade! Crescent Strike! Arise, O my people! Rout my enemy! Blessed Drop! Guardian Field! Who's next?
Goomba! Howdy! How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Nice little Saturday. How is the monkey game going? I'm trying to avoid watching too much of the monkey game, but I've been lurking in the monkey game streams.
Man, it's hot.
Well, we are inside a volcano. The air seems to burn my throat and lungs with every breath.
Then how come you look so comfortable?
Oh, not at all. I'm so hot I could just die.
You really know how to get on people's nerves.
The volcano feels even hotter than the last time we were here.
Mew, is it
He just
like
knows how to
falling into the
control
sky?
himself.
Just a little more. Mew.
If the heat doesn't get to us first.
Perhaps Anis's plan is to take care of all of us in one fell swoop.
Jade!
Just kidding.
Jade!
Well, half kidding.
I mean, yeah, what if he's trying to be evil?
Good work, Mew.
Sure.
Monkey game good, just wish the sound design was better. Really?
Looking at Jade and Mew is only making this more exhausting.
But I am doing well.
Shall we?
Wait. Oh, fire back. I was about to say, there's a fourth enemy in here. I have, you know, just been hanging out, playing some Tales this week. I've been playing so much Core Keeper off stream. Way too much Core Keeper.
You're no match for us.
Like, I am so addicted to that game. Part of me wants to pull money out of savings to get a Steam Deck just so that I can play it more.
Let's go! Tiger Blade! No way! Crescent Strike! Guardian Field! Sonic Spear! Fang Blade! Tiger Blade! Lightning Blade!
Like, I don't know why that game has captured me the way it has.
That's your best?
It's officially an addiction. It's so bad. And I don't know why. I don't know why it got me like that. Because normally those types of games aren't my type of game, you know? Like, I don't really fuck with the Minecrafts and the Terrarias and all the like. But this one, it got its hooks in. Ow, I burnt myself.
Let's go.
Guardian King! Demonic Boy!
Vengeance of the mighty dragon.
Fang Blade! Guardian Field! Who's next?
Holy Land.
Guardian Field!
I'm heading forward, not down, but that's cool.
Lightning Blade!
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
That's your best?
Let's see. That's lava. Ow! I burnt myself.
So you want to fight?
Can't wait for next month. Diablo 4 expansion. Any addiction to that game can go back into full swing. I want to find an ARPG that I enjoy all the way to the end. I've not. Oh no. Okay. I've not really like. It seems like a type of game that would be right up my alley. ARPG, not Diablo specifically. And I do like the genre. I just haven't. There hasn't been one that's really pulled me in. I'm holding forward. Jesus. And I didn't realize there was a full expansion for Diablo 4 coming out. Last I heard, they were just doing the seasonal stuff.
What's that monster called?
Wolfie.
Huh?
I thought it'd be cute.
Shouldn't be crazy bloated like the current Path of Exile is. See, that's just it. Like, I figured it would be because, you know, that's the style they go for. Like, I loved Titan Quest back in the day, but I haven't, like, I've tried to replay it a couple of times and just can't find myself, like, I've gotten to the last act of the base game and just couldn't get over the finish line. It just feels like there's such a difficulty spike once you get to the last act of that game. And they've announced the Titan Quest 2. We just don't know when it's coming out yet. Don't know anything else except that it's been announced. I mean, I'm just talking about not necessarily bloat of content. Just maybe bloat's not what I'm saying. I mean complexity. Like, that's a game like where Diablo 4 might be a little bit more straightforward for regular people to jump into and play. Path of Exile is not that. Path of Exile is, you got to know what you're doing before you even start the game. And that's what I expect Path of Exile to continue with. I don't think bloat is what I was specifically thinking of. Okay, so that lava path that I saw earlier, I could probably go back to if I... Okay, I was about to say if I don't have a cutscene. Run! So that's where I have to go. There was a lava path earlier I gotta check out. Because there might be a cool item or something back there. Ow! Ow! Okay, nope. There is not a cool item or something over there. come on, I fucking waited. Bitch ass bitch. But yeah, like there's a part of me, like I've got, what's it called? Not Lost Ark, Last Exile or something? Lost Exile? What's the name of that one game that came out? I've got that on my wish list. Last Epoch, that's it. I've got that on my wish list because I heard it's a kind of a middle ground between the two games. But even still, I know that if I get it, I probably won't play too much of it. Like, I want to play it, I just won't. If it gets you to do more than Blister, I'm okay, barely. Wasn't there anything we can do about those lava bursts? We'll just have to watch its movement and tread carefully. It'd sure be easier if we could fly. Mew? Are we gonna learn to fly? Oh!
Whoa.
Jesus! Who the... Whomst the fuck?
What in the hell?
It's...
Unbelievable! It's a dragon!
Impressive to live inside a volcano like this.
Holy cow!
If we go this way, we'll have to settle things with him. Or should I say, her.
Goodness, Colonel! Do you know how to tell the sex of dragons?
If you could observe how they breathe fire,
Amazing. Jade, you really do know everything, huh?
and be able to determine their sex, wouldn't it be interesting? Was all I was going to say.
Fuck you, Jade.
Well,
fuck you,
shall we
Jade.
move on?
Jade is
figured as
such a
much.
troll, and I love it.
no kidding.
It's fine.
These guys are whips.
Sounds like there isn't much content in the game at the moment. It might be the right length for you. Yeah, like that's the big thing I've heard is like gameplay. It's fine because it was in, I think it was in early access, right? So it was in there long enough for a lot of stuff to get fixed. They fixed a lot of issues people have had with the game. But yeah, the big thing is that it's still just effectively base game content. And not a lot of it. Like I said, I have Titan Quest, and I have all of the DLC for Titan Quest. I just can't keep up with it, which is unfortunate. Oh my goodness. Because it's a fun game. Really cool with class building mechanics in that game. Hey, remember that time I fought a boss that they told me not to fight and I beat it twice and they didn't give me credit for it? That was great. Shit game.
All right, let's go. Tiger Blast! Sonic Spear! No way! Win and leave my enemies with your blade. Excellent. Leave it to me. See ya. Don't go overboard. Hey, think before you use your arts. We really had no choice.
So I'll just stick with whatever I feel like, right? Which is why I'm in the Core Keeper right now.
All right, let's go.
It's just like, it's not even that I necessarily want an ARPG right now. It's just I frequently desire an ARPG, and there's never one that really grabs my attention long enough. Personal opinion, keep an eye out for D4 to go on sale on Steam. Grab it then. Game's come a long way over the past year. See, it's not even a testament to whatever the quality of Diablo is. I just won't give Blizzard money. Blizzard doesn't get money from me. Ubisoft doesn't get money from me. Like, there's companies that I just don't fuck with anymore. There's plenty of other games that I don't need, that I can forego a couple of companies.
Guess that does it.
Like, I loved Blizzard back during, I'm gonna say their prime, when it was Diablo 2, Warcraft 3, and StarCraft. That's when I played Blizzard games.
This looks like fun. That's right.
And I really haven't found much since then that I cared about. I played Overwatch on release, but that's probably, and for a while. That's the last Blizzard game that I really did anything with.
Guess you're done. Feel thunder. Lightning cycle blade. Found your weakness.
Yeah.
Excellent. Shall we be on our way?
Yes. Also why I play an old PS2 game instead of a modern game right now.
So you want to
I've got modern games I want to play. They're just too expensive.
That's your weakness.
Which is the biggest disappointment for me. I know, oh well, after inflation, games are cheaper than they've ever been. Yeah, but $70 is still $70. Okay, so what's in this room then? Or should I go the other way? Okay, cool. She doesn't really need the agility, I think. Give her a little bit more physical defense. Every time we go someplace hot like this, I always wonder if Jade's using some kind of phonic art to keep himself cool. Yes, I get the same feeling. That's not fair. Oh, please. There's no way I could use phonic arts that precisely. No? There has to be some secret to it. Maybe in those clothes? Yes. Malkuth could easily have invented air-conditioned uniforms. Take it off. What? Yeah, take it off. Yes, remove it right now. Take it off. What the fuck? Calm down, you. What are you... What are you doing? I can't believe you're trying to undress a soldier in his 30s. How could you? Huh? Oh, silly fellers. Yippee! Ow, fuck. Oh god, this ain't good. Fuck.
All right, let's go.
Hell yeah. All right. Oh no 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 no! Give me the. I gotta stay in this menu until the lava goes back down. Yeah.
Don't get sloppy.
Wait, is this a green? Ooh, I didn't realize it was a green one. I guess I'm colorblind. Get him. Hell yeah, dude. I'm getting a little bit better using these field changes. Is it dragon fight time? Maybe not. What the shit? Okay, okay. I'm gonna go this. Oh, fuck me. I changed my mind way too late. We're gonna go the other way first. Because I can't change the camera. This fucking sucks, dude. I can't see what I'm doing. I can't see where I'm going. You know? So there's something like that way, but there's also something over here. Oh, fuck. This is the dragon.
Careful! Here it comes!
And we got ads. Alright, we're gonna pause it right here. We're gonna fight this dragon as soon as I get back from these ad break. Let me go grab a little bit more coffee. I'll be right back. I did not see that darkness coming up behind me. Hiya! Yeah, baby! Yes! Yeah, slap him. Slap him. Slap. Holy shit! That was terrifying. And you guys ready? Bitch fart is a fucking bitch fart. Yes! Bitch fart took away my ability to get bag on. He doesn't deserve to live. Why you got me throwing balls at a horny goat? Why am I throwing balls at a horny goat? Why? Ooh. Artie, don't try and get me killed over here. I've got so much to live for. Like... Huh. Anyways. Am I waiting on his PP to go down? No, right now.
See what's up there. Or I can play it safe and not absolutely bungle that jump. I think I'm gonna play it safe.
We still got a minute on the ads. It looks like they took a little too long to activate, even though I told them to. Ah well, we're just gonna hang out for a second. It showed up every break before. Yeah, it's crazy, right? It's so messed up that it doesn't. It's purposely trying to screw you over, right? Mess up with you avoiding stuff. All right. Cool. You feel personally attacked. Well, Radon was personally attacking you for sure. That was a hell of a fight. Oh yeah. Oh. Just trying to nice and stretched before we get back into it. All right.
Wait for an opening, then attack. Now, let's go.
Oh.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I could. Wait. I forgot to. I'm trying to think of like when I want to do another. Souls-like. It's probably gonna be, you know, because it's already halfway through September. It's probably gonna be sorry. So we're halfway through September now, which means I've just gotta find something short if I finish this at any time in the near future, because I got Spooky Fest for October. So it'll be November at the earliest that I get back into anything Soulsy. Wait, Jade is... How the fuck did Jade die?
Want to see how strong I really am? Oh, noble conflagration! Incinerate all! Raising Phoenix! Bring it on! Guardian Field! You're mine! Now, die! I'm not doing so well. No way! Thunderland! Invading heaven! This is not good.
My failure. I'm sorry.
Cheesy Pete. No, not Magic Lens. Life Bottle.
Sorry for the trouble. Guardian Field! Sonic Spear! Sovereign
Jesus. Alright, how do I do his? I think it's gonna be neutral B. Actually, hold on. I don't want to do blessed drops down.
I'm not doing so well. Prepare yourself. I screwed up.
O admonishing melody, arise in the name of the necromancer, Mystic Cage!
Now
Eh. That wasn't... I mean, it was a decent amount of damage. It just wasn't nearly as much as I had expected it to be, you know? Let's go!
Whew, that was close.
Let's go. That was sick. That was easy. Easy peasy.
I feel kind of bad for it.
Yeah, we were the ones to come into its home uninvited.
I'm concerned for Ion's safety. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Okay, let's swap Guy out for Natalia. I feel like it's been a minute since we've used her. Alright, let's backtrack to that other path we didn't take before. Because there might be something good down it. And probably not. But you never know. Oh.
These guys are whipped.
Don't get cocky.
Ooh. Yo, that was actually pretty sick looking.
Guardian field.
Don't go overboard.
Leave it to me.
Alright, down B.
Do not think you can escape. Pour forth those starlights. Astral ray.
She wanted to use her over limit instead of saving it for me to decide. Whoopsie!
Too easy.
I messed up. I meant to do the little guardian field while I was standing in the field of phonons. Oh yeah. Still rocking a better weapon than... So yeah, I didn't get anything out of that. Quite sad. There we go. Alrighty. We just I gotta figure out how to, okay. I just gotta burn through the rest of this game, man. Like, it's good enough for me to finish the game, but I don't really care about, like, all the side quests and stuff in this game. Like, Luke is such a shitty character. Like, he had a moment where he got better, and then it was immediately squandered. Like, he was getting better. He was. And then now there's the, who am I? It's like, bro, you figured out who you were already. You figured that out last act. Why are you acting like a bitch again? Wait. What? Then where do I go? That was the boss. And there's nothing after the boss. That didn't even fucking touch me and it still touched.
I really like the way Brian says rumples. Rumple is rumples, rumple rumples. Rumples? Tits? Rumple tits? Oh, fork and spoons, it's so good.
Oh, rumple tits. Epico, hello, it is good to see ya. How you doing? Whoops. Well, we just lost out on lore because I was busy trying to say hi to you, my friend. How's it going? Hopefully things are swell. Are you home from D&D already? I'm gonna get burnt alive! Oops, gotta restart the whole game now. Damn. Missed out on just a little bit of lore. Can't look it up on the YouTubes. Can't look up a transcript. Early start today meant early finish. Oh, nice. Perfect. Now it's time for you to get home and embrace your other addiction. You're welcome.
This looks like fun.
I won't allow business.
Oh, dark and storm cloud, loose sight, and frontline enemies.
You know, I do what I can to help the homies. And sometimes, if that means get them addicted to the same games I'm addicted to, so be it. Slept until 5 p.m. Me too, brother. Me too. Except for me, that's every day. I don't know where to go in this volcano now. I've fucked up. Fucking doorkeeper! Isn't it grand? Which, by the way, I found and murdered 2 more bosses after you got off last night. All without going through the door. Or going through the wall. See, I can't go that way. So what do I need to do? It's getting about time for me to touch the wall. It really is. I say like I shouldn't have touched it already. Jet. But I was working on upgrading my base a little bit today too. Let me fucking... Oh my god, bro. Stupid fucking bat.
I'm not good at holding
Dude,
back.
they were just fucking playing keep away. Then as soon as I would get close, just get out of here. Get out of here. I don't know where to go. I killed the boss. Did I miss something behind the boss? I didn't see anything there.
This looks like fun.
That's right. Guardian Field!
Arise, Owen. All waters to rout my enemy. Blessed drop.
Brace yourself! Scare shot!
That's your weakness.
Don't go overboard.
Farewell. Guardian Field!
O darkened storm cloud, loose thy blade and run mine enemies through. Thunderblade.
Nice. I mean, we're getting grade, we're getting experience, we're getting money. We're just not getting progress. I don't like this. This is the worst. Fuck it, I'm going. See, I make it here. That's great. Perfect. Wonderful. This is where the boss fight is. There's nothing back here. At least there wasn't. Wait. What's that? Is that something new? Something I didn't see before? That is something I didn't see before. What are you?
Be careful, they're strong.
We can't take this lightly.
Guardian Field!
Oh. That was easy. Over there was a weapon that is weaker than what I'm already using. And up this way was where the dragon was. Right here. Oh my god, I didn't look like, okay, I'm just stupid, chat. Don't worry about me. Got a case of the donkey brains.
This looks like fun.
That's right.
Area laser!
Oh my
Guardian
God.
Field!
Holy land!
Guardian Field!
Brace yourself! Scare shot!
Oh violent torrent.
Beyblade!
Splash.
Absolutely flawless! Star stroke!
First aid!
Darkened storm cloud, loose thy blade and run mine enemies through.
Guardian Field!
Thunderblade.
Jesus. Fucking
Too easy.
Lightning Blade's such a cool looking spell in every game. Oh, you just want a sword imbued with lightning to impale your enemy from the sky? Gotcha, boss. Oh. What's that game? Also Rock Mountain Fair. Well, how about we split the difference? Is this it? Hold on. Hold on. I think this is not what I'm looking for. Hold on. Yeah. How about we split the difference for Golden Sun and have a rock sword fly in from the sky. Exploding rock sword. You fought a rocktopus. There's an octopus demon with Dwayne Johnson's face. What the fuck? I'm telling you, dude, if you're into JRPGs, which I know you are,
which will ultimately lead to the downfall
oh
of
no,
Auldrant.
you should absolutely play Golden Sun and The Lost Age.
ND 2019. The forces of Kimlaska Landvaldir shall march northward through the Rubnica Plains. After inflicting atrocities upon the villages in their wake, the army shall surround the fortress capital.
Oh no. Yeah, Golden Sun, and it's a direct sequel, but it's really just a continuation of an incomplete story. Golden Sun and Golden Sun The Lost Age. Absolutely 100% worth playing. I never played the third game, Dark Dawn. It takes place like a generation later. Like, I think that game follows the main character's kids. So it's not as important to the overall story, in my opinion. Golden Sun and Lost Age had a story it was trying to tell, and it told it. I do want a new Golden Sun game, so maybe at some point I should try Dark Dawn, but...
Within a fortnight, the city shall fall. The Kimlaskan army will stain the Malkuth throne with the blood of its last emperor. Their howls of victory shall resound throughout the land. ND 2020. A mountain of corpses shall bury the fortress capital. Death and disease shall envelop the city. The plague born thence shall become a new poison unto humanity, killing all within its reach. Its spread shall mark the true end of Malkuth. Kimlaska shall enjoy decades of prosperity as the plague of Malkuth grows. Ultimately, the plague will be brought into the Kimlaskan kingdom by a single man.
The plague will be brought into Kimlaskan. Oh no.
You! Stop it, Ion! You have to stop!
The light of the sacred flame shall approach a Kimlaskan city of phone machines, seeking a way to purify the taint.
The Mad Taint? I feel like a lot of JRPGs lose their own story towards the end. Like they tried too hard to have a twist and ends up derailing the story. Well, that's just it. Like, I think this is pure speculation. I could look it up to verify, but I shan't. I feel like they wanted Golden Sun and The Lost Age to be one game. It was just too big for the Game Boy Advance for that. I feel like I heard somewhere it was originally supposed to be an N64 game. Again, I could look that up, but I shan't. In Golden Sun and The Lost Age, it tells its story. The end, redacted. But Dark Dawn, from what I have heard about the game, while it features characters, feels like from what I've heard, it's kind of an unrelated story to the original two games.
There, salvation shall be found through the use of a forbidden
Bro, shut the
power.
fuck up.
Ion, are you okay?
Luke, that was my reading of the score.
Oh
for
no,
you.
did you finish it?
A single path among your many possible futures. I know you don't depend on others, but this was the only way I could help you.
Shut up! You've helped us out 1,000,000 times, and you'll keep helping.
Luke, don't look at me like that. There are plenty of replacements for
Shut
me.
up, Ion.
How can you say that? Those other replicas don't know me at all. You're the only Ion that went to the Cheagle Woods with me.
Tyr, come closer.
Oh, fuck.
I will take the miasma from your body into
Oh,
my own.
no.
But Phone Master, you'll...
I told you before, there's only one way to save you. The 7th phonons are drawn to one another. As my own 7th phonons dissipate, so will your contaminated ones.
Ion!
Don't you see? This way. Tyr is...
Whiny little Ion is dying, everybody. He dead. He dying. And it's her fucking fault. We should murder her.
You don't have to watch over me anymore, Anis.
I'm so sorry, Ion. I...
Thank you for everything. My most cherished.
Ion!
No!
The best replica of the bunch, and even he couldn't read
I
the
swear,
score
if
properly.
they let Mose live, that definitely puts this in the worst, like one of the worst RPGs I've seen. Like at this point, he's right next to lava. Just fucking push him off.
Score, score, score! Is that the only thing you can think of? The score isn't worth a damn!
Preposterous fool! The score is crucial to mankind's continued survival.
Mankind can get by just fine without it.
It promises prosperity for all. What possible reason could we have to ignore it? I am a watcher. I have been charged with protecting and guiding humanity. I swear I will use these replicas to bring about war as foretold in Yulia's score. Therein lies our only path to salvation.
Fuck up.
What should we do? These are civilians. Fighting them would be far too...
Those people won't harm you unless someone directs them to. I can swear to that.
Please, allow Grand Maestro Mose to leave unharmed. They'll back down peacefully if you do.
Fucking throw Anis's parents into the fucking lava pit with Mose.
But he's escaped. There's nothing we
Nobody
can do
deserves
now.
to escape this volcano. Fucking bull.
Still, to think that so many replicas have
Konelakar!
been created...
Persona does an excellent job of not doing that. I will probably never play a Persona game.
It must have been the result of Thaumacrine data Van left behind.
There's
no way they could have made replicas of the people of Hod
I
without it.
I don't want to play a game that's got 400 hours of gameplay before I get to the final, before I see the end. And I have heard that the Persona games, they are big fucking games.
We can investigate this later. For now, let's escort Anis's parents to Doth.
And for a turn-based game, that's a long time for me.
Anis, that's all right with you, I presume?
Yes.
Shut the fuck up, Anis.
Arietta, if you move around, your wounds will reopen.
I hate JRPGs right now. We should have killed Mose. We should have killed those replicas because they were literally not civilians. They were soldiers. We should have killed fucking Anis. We should have killed Anis's parents. Like, Nobody should have made it out of that fucking volcano. And here we are. Good.
You killed him! Annis, you killed Ion!
Can I get Arietta? Can I fucking kick Annis out and take Arietta?
Please, wait. It's only because Mose has taken us hostage.
Papa, be quiet. Yeah, I did. Want to make something of it, Gloomy?
Ion helped me so much. This is beyond avenging Mommy, Annis. I'll avenge Ion too. Annis, I challenge you to a duel.
Accepted.
Annis!
I have to finally settle things with her.
I'll send someone to tell you the time and place later. And I'll never forgive you if you run away.
Annis, a duel? This is foolishness.
Annis is a fool, so par for the course.
Can't you talk about this? I'm sure Arietta would understand.
Mama, be quiet.
But Annis...
Shut up!
Oh my god. Discipline your fucking child.
Wait! Annis!
Let's split up and look for her.
Yeah.
I can't with this arc of the game. I thought Luke's little, oh, woe is me, I'm the best ever, shut the fuck up, I'm the best arc was bad. But man, this is putting up a running. Julia may in fact have truly read a score of destruction. If that's so, then what Van is doing may actually make a certain amount of sense. Anyways. You can play the story without a lot of extra. I mean, it's... And one of the other things is not necessarily I'm not going to play it out of spite. Oh, that's a part of it. Let's not pretend it's not. I'm not going to pretend it's not. But Annis is to blame, so am I. Ion may have agreed to read the planet score as Mose ordered him to, in order to clear the miasma from my body. At this point, like, there's so many... I've mentioned it in regards to another series or other games. Like, there's so many good games to play. Like, there's just so many games to play. Right? So... maybe I'll just never get to Persona because there's other stuff I would rather play, you know? Wait, where the fuck am I? This isn't where that teleporter's supposed to take me. What? No. That teleporter was supposed to take me... Oh, it's different. I did not realize that there were 5 different teleporters here. I thought it was one sigil. I just wanted to see if Annis came up to Ion's room. Oh, hey. When Sync passed away, Ion cried. I think Ion really didn't want to die, and Annis probably knows that. I feel so sorry for her. She had to choose between her parents and Ion. I mean... she could have just talked to the team who has slayed so many different people and creatures, he probably could have helped without anybody dying. What do I know? Again, in order for this game to have a story, it requires on nobody communicating with anybody. I feel like that's a lot of games, though. Because the game needs to happen. The story needs to happen. So people can't have rational conversations. Hey, my parents were kidnapped, and I was told to kidnap Ion in exchange. Alright, cool. You do that, we'll follow close behind, and then we can... What's the word? We can ambush the enemy. That way, nobody has to die. Better cheer Annis up once we find... Fuck that. Gotten a lot better. But because of my little phobia, Annis will wind up worrying about me instead of herself. Maybe if we give her a concussion, everything will work out in the end.
So, you were out here. Look, everyone's worried about you. Oliver and Pamela, too.
Don't talk to me about them.
Come on, Annis, you couldn't have done anything differently.
Luke, I literally just gave you an option. She could have done something differently. But I know I'm talking to a screen. I'm trying to...
He was holding your parents hostage.
I'm sorry about the Mew alarm, Tumbleweed.
No! I was lying to Ion from the very start. Mose ordered me to report everything Ion did. Trying to stop the war, spending time with you guys. I reported it all.
Oh, you're a traitor. Time to hang by the neck till you're dead.
Annis, that's all.
Listen! The attack on the Tartarus, the ambushes by the 6 god generals, it's all my fault!
Cool. Time for an execution.
Wasn't that all because you were worried for your parents?
Papa's pretty gullible, right? When I was really
I don't-
little, he got scammed for a ton of money and got deep into debt. Mose bailed him out. Since then, my parents have worked for the cathedral without pay.
Cool story, bro.
I couldn't disobey his orders.
I know.
I hated it all along. Ion was so trusting. It really hurt to
Your
have to
ringtone or alarm would be very funny.
Yeah.
But I loved Mama and Papa.
Mew mew. Mew mew. Mew mew. Mew mew. Fire. Fire. Mew mew.
Annis, you did the right thing.
She's a child, and also it's not close with any of these people. Wouldn't necessarily trust a girl. Oh my. What the fuck? Fuck off. Elgato, why? Why? Why do? Why be bitch, Elgato? Have you tried not being a bitch? Elgato, have you tried not being a bitch? Because that would be super cool. Especially as I'm mid-conversation. Thank you. No? Serious? Okay. Hi, everyone. Not like she's close with any of them. Necessarily wouldn't trust a group of strangers to help me. And not turn on me if something went wrong. Well, that's just it. Or got caught. She was close with Ion. And she knew that Ion was close to Luke. And she'd gotten close to Jade. Because they were all on a mission together prior to meeting the main character. And yeah, she's could have been putting on an act and being false cheery with the whole, oh, will you marry me, Luke? And all this, that, the other. I get what you're saying as far as Luke guy and Tyr. But at the same time, as I get what you're saying, she's a child. And the thing is we've worked together to do so much in terms of like, they had the teamwork to like, oh, we had to go stop the planet from falling apart. We had to successfully lower the planet before it fell apart. We fought her rival. We've had to fight off the six god generals. Like, they've had to have each other's back. They've had to have a deep sense of trust in countless battles up to this point. She could have told anybody what Mose was doing. She could have told Ion. She could have told Jade. And these people would have helped her. But also, again, she is a child.
It wasn't right. It wasn't right at all. I killed Ion! Poor Ion. It's all my fault. And now he's dead.
Annis, here, take this. I picked it up in Mount Zalejo. It's a fragment of the phone stone from the score Ion read.
Why?
Ion's phone stone.
Oh. Ions? Oh. Okay.
What are you going to do now? Do you want to stay in Doth?
No, I'm going with you. I think that Ion would have wanted to help you if he had lived.
Thanks. Let's head back and see everyone then.
I think part of it is just after dealing with all of Luke's
It appears you've calmed down a bit.
childlike behavior and seeing somebody else also have a shitty character arc, it just struck a nerve. Because Luke's character arc is a bit fucked. Because he's like, oh, who am I now? It's like, bro, you figured that out 20 hours ago. You came to terms with the fact that you're a replica, that you're not Ash, and now you're super sad again that you don't know who you are. It's like, you figured out that you're your own person. You figured out you can do what you want. Especially since, one, you're not limited by the score. You're not Luke. You're not the OG Luke. You can do whatever you want. And then he went back into depression with it. It's a relapse. We'll just call it a relapse.
Yes, Colonel. I'd like to stay with you all and think about what I should do from here on.
Stay strong, Annis.
What should we do next? It would be hard to pursue the score further until the order has been restructured. And we don't have the first clue about where to search for Ash.
I'd like to put Ion's final reading of the score to use.
Oh?
You mean that bit about finding out how to clear away the miasma in Belkand?
You're right. Ion sacrificed everything to give us that clue.
I agree. That's all we have to go on at the moment.
That said, we will have to deal with this issue eventually. We stopped Van's vision of a world where the score can't be read. But it's not as if we fully support the score either.
Once things have settled down, we should hold a summit about what to do with the score.
Yes, you're right.
Alright. Ion, it's all my fault. I'm sorry. You'd only lived a few years. I should have died instead. Alright. Alright, what's the plan? Going to Belkand, I guess? Ion, why'd he go and read the planet score? Because Annis's parents were being held hostage? Or he's quite intelligent. He knew he would try to rescue him. He may have chosen his own death in order to remove the miasma from Tyr's body. If Tyr knew that, I think she knows. She looked depressed ever since we got back. Just like Anna. Ion, why'd you go and throw your life away? You idiot. Luke, you're blaming the wrong person. It was Mose who forced Ion to make that choice. Yeah, Mose, you're gonna pay for this. And if only you killed him back in Act 2. You've had the chance for a long time. I know Luke doesn't like killing, but... So we've rejected the score, but now we have to rely on the score Ion read to us? Ion said to treat the score as one possibility out of many. We aren't being forced to obey it. He wants it to be used for the future of the world, not as an unbreakable rule, but as a guide in making decisions. Ion's score is always accurate, Luke. Are you saying you don't trust it? Or you don't want to trust it? No, I'm not. I know it's accurate. That's why I'm following it. But if this does succeed, you may be tempted to follow the score again in the future, right? How long can we go on saying just this once before it becomes a habit? So you're going to ignore Ion's score? Please, you can't do that. I won't. I'm just frustrated with this gap between ideals and reality. That's the whole ends justify the means mentality. Right? Because they want to end the score and thus they should be... They don't want to be limited by the score and thus they want to solve their problems outside of the score. And so relying on the score. Whoopsie. Arietta was truly fond of Ion, wasn't she? As was Annis. But the two of them are thinking of different Ions. Ion was a replica after all. The Ion that Arietta killed is... or Arietta liked is long gone. How sad that those misunderstandings have led to a duel. The same thing could have easily happened with Luke and Ash. Natalia and Tyr, huh? Yeah, it could have. I know it is my doing, but Almacry truly is an unethical technology. Yoink. All right. To Belkind. Yippee! Miasma.
Are you all right? Were we too late? Why has he...
He's the third one today.
Ooh.
What's going on?
We've had several unexplained deaths these last few days. It seems like people are dying right after hearing the Order of Lorelei read the score.
What?
It's not an injury. Even the healers can't cure it. Maybe it's a disease?
That's strange. Ion commanded the order to stop public readings.
Well, they started back up just before this miasma stuff
Oh, was
started
it the,
appearing again.
the plague? That...
A traveling scorer arrived. I asked for a reading myself.
Do you know where that score is now?
I think he headed off towards Batical.
The deaths may be the result of extracting the replica data through phonic reading.
Oh.
What makes you say that?
During our experiments, we observed that within a week of having their data extracted, some originals died or exhibited physical disorders. The conditions of that man's death closely resembled those of the test subjects that didn't survive.
If someone really is extracting replica data from people, we have to stop them. This world doesn't need any more cases of Ash and me.
Let's talk to Spinoza and then find that traveling
Spinoza. Fucking Spinoza, man. So, do people die once they've had their replica data extracted? In some cases, yes. Some originals die, but others don't. Like Ash, for example. Of course what? Never mind. In any case, we cannot allow them to continue creating replicas. For the sake of both original and replica. Yeah, I agree. For now, let's see what can be done about the miasma. Spinoza may be able to tell us something. Yeah, Ash and Lorelei are just a big question mark at the moment. Let's at least take care of what we can handle. Indeed. Yeah, it's the only thing we can do after all. Alright, so... there's still something about Ash that has yet to be revealed. I wonder what it is. Also, interesting we got a whole back door here now. Are they gonna not let us in the front door? No? Got in. I hate this place because I never remember what room I need to go to. This looks right though.
Oh, now it's you. Things have really gone from bad to worse here.
Have the core's vibrations gotten too intense for the Tartars to suppress?
Yes. At this rate, there will be nothing to prevent the Earth's liquefaction.
The miasma, the liquefaction. The Cliffoth is going back to the way it was.
And the passage rings have stopped working, so we can't form the dividing line anymore.
I guess we should start thinking of ways to actually destroy the miasma.
Precisely. How about using your hyper-resonance, Luke?
But I thought hyperresonance couldn't destroy the miasma.
Hyperresonance can break down matter to an atomic level. I'm no specialist, but it's possible in theory.
Based on the hyperresonance that destroyed Axariuth, they do seem to be quite powerful.
Okay.
By the way, from your greeting, I assume we're not your first visitors today?
Ash came
Of
by
course.
to research the flow of seventh phonon since the land was lower.
Ah,
Ash?
we're always
was
one
here?
step behind him.
Where did he go?
He was staring intently at the Sephiroth measurements we'd taken here.
That was the data from Mount Ronil.
Shall we take a look?
Yeah, we'll hit Batical after. For now, let's follow Ash.
Okay. Here we are, planning to deal with Ash. Here we were, planning to deal with Ash later, but gotta chase him. It involves the score. So out come God Generals and Moes, and we still don't know how to take care of the miasma. What are we supposed to deal with first? For once, I can't blame you for getting flustered. It's probably because they're all closely interrelated. What do you mean, Colonel? They're all strongly bound together. The miasma, the seventh phonon, the replicas, the score, Lorelei. Ash is involved with every one of those. It's likely he holds the key. That's a guess, isn't it? Wow, the Colonel made a guess. I merely thought it would simplify deciding on our next destination. So should we just go after Ash instead of trying to figure it out? Well, we were running out of options anyway. Even if we went back to Batical, there isn't much we could do that would help. You're hardly in a condition to hold any sort of conference on the score. So right now, all we can do is follow Ash. Correct. Let's be efficient with it. We can't afford to waste time. Yes. Let's head to Mount Ronil. Okie doke. We got ads about to pop up. Naturally. It's a good time for ads. So... yeah. I'm gonna get back out to the world map. I'm gonna pause it. Leave you all with some... wow.
Jade, about that idea of using a hyperresonance on the miasma.
It was a ludicrous idea. Forget about it.
But if it could really neutralize
It
the
could
miasma...
also neutralize the Earth.
Have you forgotten? You're a replica, unable to fully control your hyperresonance. One wrong move, and you would die.
Well, then maybe Ash could do it. If we see him on Mount Ronil.
My apologies. I was unclear. It doesn't matter if it's the original or not. No one could cause a hyperresonance strong enough to destroy all of the miasma on the planet. If he had something to amplify his powers, it might be a different story.
Like what?
You don't know when to give up, do you? Something that would reduce the strain on the body when manipulating hyperresonance.
You're stalling! Like what?
The Sword of Lorelei, for one. One could gather a large amount of seventh phonons with that.
And another?
Any large quantity of seventh phonons. Let's see. Kill around 10,000 seventh phonists, or at least potential seventh phonists. Of course, the recoil from the hyperresonance would cause phonon separation, killing the user as well. The miasma would disappear at the cost of 10,000 lives. A small price to some.
But that's...
impossible, obviously. Which is why I told you to forget it.
Interesting. Makes me wonder if we will find a way to do it. Alright, I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna hit the bathroom, grab my coffee, sit tight. Painting, get back here. Oh, hello. You came back. Just like I asked. That's gonna open. No. No, it's getting... No. You see, what they do is they lull you into this false sense of security. They're like, oh, look, nothing's happening.
And just when you think you're safe, BAM! They hit you with a jump scare. What a cute little spider.
Get back.
Birthday present! Oh! Turrets! Fuck.
Oh.
Give him props for helping out.
Cannot imagine what he'll think. Pull on him. Pull on him. I increased my speed. Fucking hit him. Pull on him. Speed climax. Oh, down. Pull on him. Pull her on him.
Oh, no, no, no. I turned the wrong way. Holy shit. We'll just come back to the small settlement and guess we'll head north again. Get to the red area. Hopefully we can find a good miner. One who mines, not one who is underage. For clarity. Alrighty, I knew you were still hanging out somewhere.
Got to.
What's that doing?
Damn, so that's what that did.
Here we go. Bye. Oh, fuck.
Savvy died. He died on impact. Yeah.
Am I waiting on his PP to go down? No, right now. Oh, yeah. There we go. I mean, don't the graphics in this game look good? They're just great graphics, right? I mean, look at the detail on the building. Like, you see how that corner is like broken on the left there? Oh, my face is blocking it. Here, let me move down a little bit so you can see it. Yeah. See right up there. Right up there. You can see that the broken corner, it looks good, doesn't it? That's a good looking game. No.
Not.
God damn it. Oh my god. Fucking stop it, game. Oh. Oh, I hate that. Something behind me.
You know what's crazy? Found some while I was downstairs. Found a little snack that people were trying to keep hidden from me. Cinnamon graham crackers. How dare you try to keep me away from my cinnamon tasty treats? That's messed up. Who hides crab crack? I mean, it's possible that they're saving them for like a recipe of some kind. I still stole one. Are you still troubled? Jade, everyone's worried about you. Wondering what could make you, of all people, think so hard. Is that really the only way to get rid of the miasma? I mean, sacrificing 10,000 seventh phonists. This must be quite serious for you to ignore my jab. Jade, that's the only 10,000 murders. You've destroyed Exirius, hurt the people of Sheridan, and made yourself a lot of enemies. Are you willing to stain your hands with the blood of even more unknown masses? You can't do it. Don't even consider it. But this is the score Ion left for me. He must have seen what would happen. Tell me, Ion, what would you do? Aww. What's up, Jade? I thought hell would freeze over before I saw you worry about anything. How rude. I've led a very troubled life, you know. But it's still unusual. What's wrong? I was just preparing some medicines. Medicines? For example, to induce paralysis and temporary unconsciousness, or to cause... What are you planning to do with those? Oh, I was just curious. Well, don't use them on people, please. But what else would I use them on? Perhaps I'll see if they work when I mix them in food. I'm staying away from anything he cooks. So am I. I definitely don't use the cooking in this game nearly as much as I should. Okay, where am I going? Mount Roneal. Actually, I want to see something. So, we've dropped all of the land, right, down onto the core. So, is this still a giant hole where Hod was? Because it shouldn't be a hole. Maybe a pile of rubble, sure, but it shouldn't be a hole. Right, so yeah, there's no hole here. There's just nothing here. But it's still marked on the map, which is, you know, helpful. Oh, okay. Do I have to walk all the way through Roneal again? Yeah, it looks like it. Doesn't let me land here. Kinda messed up. I just want to land, man. Means I have to go through the city. Probably in here. Such peaceful music. How much money do I have? Not as much as I thought I did. Huh. Because I was thinking about offering money to the dude who's trying to renovate the house. But he wants 200,000 all in one lump sum. I ain't got that to spare right now. How do I get into Roneal? I don't remember where the first entrance is. Right there. Because I'm pretty sure I know where he's gonna be. Ish. Oh. Never mind.
Is Ash
Oh,
really
maybe
out
he
here?
is still. I thought we were about to run into him.
Things would be easier if I could just call out to him like he does to me.
Nothing you can do about it. Let's start by checking the Sephiroth further on.
Oh, hey, girl. What's up?
Are you kids looking for the Jewel of Lorelei, too?
How do you know about the Jewel of Lorelei?
Because Ash never shuts up.
Apparently you all failed to get the jewel. Ash was awful mad.
So is Ash here then?
You know, he drones on and on about Natalia this, Natalia that. Now you're droning on and on about Ash this, Ash that. How touching.
60% is Natalia, 30 is the replica, and the rest is Van.
Interesting. Ash has only got 3 topics of conversation.
Add that all up, and you've got everything the boss ever talks about.
I can totally imagine.
Indeed.
Anyway, that means that Ash is here, right?
He's looking for the jewel inside. We were told to wait out here.
Let's go after him. We'll get him on our side this time.
I just know this is going to end in an argument.
Oh, silly little thieves. Silly little bandits. Excuse me, pup. Coming through. So, Ash did receive part of the Key of Lorelei after all. So it would seem. From what the Darkwing said, Ash must have the Sword of Lorelei. He's looking for the jewel, so yeah, he presumably has the sword. Sword of Lorelei. My Colonel, that was quite a sigh. My apologies, I'm not good at dealing with obtuse children. Did you do something to make Jade angry? He never gets like that. There's no need to ask, of course he did. I guess nobody trusts me. Not that they're wrong, of course. Yeah, bro, you're trying to do some crazy shit out there. Pardon me, coming through. Do not stop check. Fuck. It was so fast.
Hey, what the hell happened?
Calm down. Here they come.
Let's try a new one.
Sword Rain. Yeah, like he's getting. The guy is getting all of the main character abilities. Like he's getting all the stuff Lloyd got. He's getting all the stuff that Cress got. That battle was quite a performance. Yes, everyone's attacks flowed together so... Yeah, and mine were just perfect. Huh, my attacks worked better. Yeah, right. Of course. Right, Tyr? I'll refrain from commenting on that. Just what's that supposed to mean? You know what it means. Both of you need to think more about your position. Hey! Calm down, everyone. Natalia, if you would continue. That's quite alright. What? I don't... Okay. Oh... Don't really understand what that was all about, but...
This looks like fun.
I won't allow
Guardian Field!
Lightning blade.
Too easy.
Maybe I should put the fire back on. My forward, take off lightning blade, put Devil's Inferno back on. And I guess we'll bring Annis in for a bit. She might have something new to learn.
These guys are wimps. Don't get caught. Lightning thrust. Devil's blade.
Go dark and strong. Sunlight and run mine enemies through. Thunder blast.
Lightning thrust. Devil's inferno. Devil's inferno.
Splash.
Yippee!
You're no match for me.
Okay. Maybe turning off all of his water attacks right now. 'Cause, you know, in an icy area, it's not like we need the water attacks.
So everyone caught in the avalanche here managed to get out
Yeah,
alive?
crazy, right?
Apparently so.
Why would the Major be cooperating with Mose? Their goals were completely opposite.
They've already cooperated several times. Perhaps it suits their respective purposes. Or they may both simply be using one another.
Mose thinks the God Generals follow him, but the God Generals seem to have other ideas.
What's this? ND 1999, in commemoration of the birth of my daughter, Meryl.
Oh.
What is it, Luke? Find something?
No, just some trash.
Oh, okay. So that's who Monkey Man is, I think.
Meryl. That was Natalia's real name, right? Birth year is the same, too.
I'm sorry. We stopped because of all my chatter. Let's hurry onward.
Largo. That's his name. I'm thinking Largo is Natalia's real papa. Natalia, you were born in Rem 1999, weren't you? Oh, yes. Oh, you're gonna give me a present? Huh? Come to think of it, last time she had a birthday, we were busy wandering around Malkuth. Oh yeah, just after Tyr and I were blown all the way over there. My, well, I'll be looking forward to a lovely present. I was just trying to check the date on the locket. Locket? Nothing. Never mind. Mew mew. So there's the thing that I couldn't do last time I was here, with the statues and the far and the what have you. I think it's time to figure out how to do all that. Hey, buddy.
No sign of the jewel here either. Is that sword the key of Lorelei? You again.
Ash, please tell us. Where is Lorelei being kept? Is Van still alive?
You can contact Lorelei, right? You know where it is, don't you? No. I haven't heard Lorelei since the land was lowered. It won't respond to me either. So it's no use, even to an original.
In that case, would you at least tell us what you know?
Ash, please?
From the start, Lorelei has wanted to be freed from
I like
the
how
core.
Guy is still like super stern and super meh when talking to Ash, even though like, yeah, we might not be allies at the end of the game, who knows? But for now, we're seeking the same thing, right? And we've been seeking the same thing up to this point.
Lorelei contacted us because it thought staying in the core would harm the planet.
That's what Lorelei was saying when it inhabited Tyr's body.
So Lorelei's being held within the planet's core?
No, not anymore. It disappeared from the core when you defeated Van. Then where? During our final contact, Lorelei said it had been trapped inside Van.
So my brother is alive.
But the Commandant was really hurt. How could he have possibly...
I don't know, but Van's absorbed Lorelei into his body. The 7th phonon has the power to heal. I suppose Van was lucky.
Van's got god power residing in him.
So freeing Lorelei means freeing it from within Van?
That's right. Lorelei wants to leave Auldrant's gravity and become the 7th layer of the phone belt. I'm looking for the jewel of Lorelei to help make that happen. This sword won't work as the key without the jewel inlaid into it. Oh, yeah, Lorelei said to use the key to free it.
Just like in Yulia's legends, you imbue the key with the essence of Lorelei and guide it to the phone belt.
You imbue the key with the essence of Lorelei. Okay.
But where is the jewel? It's your fault! If you had gotten the key from Lorelei, none of this would have happened. Me? It must have flown out through one of the Sephiroth. The God Generals are looking for it too. If those bastards get to the key first, we won't be able to set Lorelei free.
If we can't free Lorelei, the planet storm will grow stronger to create more 7th phonons.
Destroying the world.
Exactly. Ash, wait up! Where are you going? The jewel wasn't here either. I'm looking somewhere else.
Ash.
Then we'll look with you. I have no intention of getting friendly with a replica. It's because I'm just a replica that I need your help. Do you really think you have any right to say that?
Stop it. This is no time for the two of you to be arguing.
Yeah.
I'm going on to the next Sephiroth. That's the only way I'll find the jewel you failed to receive.
Okay.
You all do whatever you want. I suppose I could let you know if I find something.
Let's leave the jewel to Ash and head on to Batical to look for that score, shall we?
Fine. So once again, Ash and I go our separate ways. Why does it always end like this?
Don't you realize?
Huh?
Never mind.
See, there was a whole other like area here, and I thought we were gonna finally explore it, and we're not gonna. We're never gonna explore it. What's wrong, guy? I was just thinking about Luke.
What about Master?
He still doesn't realize that he's part of the reason Ash gets so angry. Luke overdoes everything, doesn't he? Too arrogant, too excited, too depressed, too repentant. Yeah, he treated Mew pretty horribly, too.
No, it wasn't. Master was just playing with me. It was fun.
That's not playing Mew. You can't just...
Master even gave me a name. It makes me happy.
Yeah, I guess it's not a bad name, is it? Thing.
It's great.
Do you suppose Mew's been infected by Luke? No, he's overdoing it too. Yes. Poor thing. So easily fooled. It's the perfect replication of Mew's voice. What the fuck am I doing? Fuck this room, dude. I just want to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, I thought we were gonna finally explore all this and figure it out, but nope. I'm just gonna get lost. Again. In this place.
So you want to fight?
Hey, we're not spending any time in any area anymore. Well, we did spend time in the volcano. Am I still having... I enjoy the combat. I'm enjoying the gameplay. The problem is story-related stuff right now. Because they've got us revisiting areas for like 3 seconds at a time. And... No, I don't mind watching the story, but... Like, last night, after we killed... Clearly we didn't kill... Van... Like, the next 2 hours were just... Literally fast traveling to a city, watch a cutscene. Fast travel to a city, watch a cutscene. Ad nauseum. Like, I enjoy the gameplay. Genuinely. It's just we're at the point of the story that we're at is a bit of a pain to deal with. If that makes sense. Like this, we just came here to walk straight in to see Ash, and now we're leaving again. Like, they didn't give us anything new in the area. We just walk in, find Ash, talk to him, walk out, fast travel to another city. Like, they could have put Ash in a deeper part of the Sephiroth. Alright, so we enter a new part of the Sephiroth. That's cool. No, none of that. Just go somewhere where we've already been to watch a cutscene and then leave. Deep inside Sephiroth. Way up in there. Plus, fuck. I don't have the money for him. I need to find... Okay, I've got one more book that I needed to find. And where is... I had a list of like some side quest steps. So I wanted to do a little bit of side quest stuff. But where I was in the game, it looked like I wasn't able to do the side quests anymore. Or maybe it was just a... Where is... Okay. My brain is not working. Brain, please, finish the thought. Is just a point in the story where you had to progress the story before more of the side quests become available. Like, one of the side quests told me I needed to talk to this guy. Hey, here we go. What? You want me to decipher the scroll? Let's see. The scroll indicates the locations of a forbidden verse. No. Perhaps the scroll contains the verse itself. Most likely. The first 4 lines indicate that the scroll is a forbidden verse, but the rest... Wait a minute. I've seen this poem before. Where did you see it? Glenn, what happened to that thing I was using as a paperweight? Bring it here. Paperweight? Is this what you mean, Father? Yes, yes. Used to be a part of the city's gates, but it came off during the fall. I'd been using it as a paperweight. Look at the words inscribed on the surface. There's definitely something written there. A cluster of ice that doth shine like silver, sleep at the base of soil. It disappeared. Could this be the contamination effect? If it is, does that mean the stone's phonons and your phonons mixed together? So it would seem. The line vanished from the poem on the scroll as well. This must be an indication that the seal is being broken. And all we need to do is find rocks like that one and we can decipher the scroll? Yes. And we'll be able to acquire the forbidden verse. It appears there are 3 sealed phonic arts in all. So we're going on a treasure hunt, huh? If the poem's 14 lines and the first 4 are an explanation, that means there are 10 stones. Which makes 9 left. It's gonna be hard finding 9 stones scattered throughout the world. Oh, but doesn't this poem contain the locations of the stones? Yes, I'd imagine. Well, let's just keep it in the back of our minds as we go. If we investigate places that fit the bill and ask people we run into, I think we'll find them eventually. That sounds like it could really take a while. Field Marshal, General McGovern, I appreciate your help. Ho, ho, ho. And bring me another paperweight next time you come. I just lost the one I had on hand. Alright. 9 stones to unlock 3 arts. And there's still one more book for loot hidden around somewhere. You know where we haven't gone in a while? We haven't gone to Endgame. Let's see how they're doing. See if there's somebody here that knows anything. Either about a rock or about a book. This is crazy. What can we do?
What's wrong? Did something happen?
Oh, it's nice to see you all again. As a matter of fact, yes, we have had a little problem lately.
Are the Cheagles up to something again?
What exactly has been happening?
Well, our fields are being ravaged.
What?
Oh, but it's not the Cheagles. It's some other monsters that...
Monsters? Are they coming into the village itself?
Well, we don't keep a close guard like other towns do. This sort of thing has happened before. But most of the monsters around here are no worse than livestock gone wild. And they've never come in packs before either.
So the present incident is being caused by packs of monsters?
Well, yes, but they're a completely different kind of monster than we've seen before.
The fall of the Outer Lands must have altered the ecosystem.
True.
So it would seem. A different species of monster is now going after the crops.
They're hungry.
They're too much for us to handle.
Won't the Malkuth army help?
So many of the soldiers around here were injured in the fall of the continent. And lately they've been busy staring down the soldiers from Kimlaska.
Can't we do something to help them?
Yes, though we do have our own work to perform as well.
Yeah.
Let's see what we can do.
Let's see what we can do.
Really? Thank you.
We'll do what we can.
Why don't you talk to the people of the village? They can tell you more
Nice.
about the monsters.
Okay, let's hurry up and take care of those monsters.
Let's do it. Not just one species. They operate in a mixed group. And there's a whole heck of a lot of them. Better be prepared. It's all this miasma, and yet they won't read the score. What are we supposed to do? That's valuable information. Write that down, write that down! Chickens. Hey, you? What the hell was the closed score? Right? At least we can still grow vegetables like we used to. That's all I want. I'm doing fine too. Nothing to worry about. No matter what happens, we're gonna keep on farming. That's all we can do. Nice. About using the storage room as defense against miasma. Still don't know how to... It's got to be used for something, right? Because that's not the only one of those I've seen. Because there's that, and there's... Occasionally there's, like, stuff on roofs. Playing by the plaza, you got scared and threw an apple. Even though I totally missed, they went off in that direction instead. Interesting. Oh, this smells good. I was just thinking whether I could do anything with this barrel. So we got an apple. It's just a hunch, but I think those monsters are after fruit. You try luring them out. That's with something with a good flavor, tasty aroma. So how would we do that? I've never... Like, this game doesn't have like a lure feature, to my knowledge. Hey. What do with fruit? The Cheagles and now this seems I'm always asking you for help. When you're ready, just let me know. I'll lead you to a spot where the monsters are likely to show up. Oh. Gourmet apple. Nice. Let's do it. Let's go fight some animals.
They should be somewhere around here.
Okay, let's see if we can lure them out. Rose, we'll take care of the rest. You should head on back.
Okay, good luck.
Aminals.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to put the apple down. Everybody ready?
I should put it so close. Throw it out a little bit.
Do you think they'll really come?
Well, from what they said back at Ingave, it sounds pretty certain.
Ooh. That was very screechy.
How ferocious. There are too many of them.
I'm scared. It seems we're surrounded.
Oh
To get this frenzied at the sight of a single apple.
Here they come.
no! Yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like.
Shall we?
What? I've seen all these guys before. They're all... Yeah, these are all little weak fellas.
Oh, are you done fighting already?
It's probably multiple waves then, right?
Wow, those were weak.
Don't get careless.
We have no choice.
Here!
All right. Look at us.
Too easy.
Too easy. Too easy, he says.
They're getting stronger. If this keeps up, we could be in trouble.
Nah.
Oh, don't say things like that.
Don't worry. If worst comes to worst, I'll protect you.
Hey. Guy hitting on a 12-year-old. Good job, buddy. He ain't avoiding the allegations this time.
I feel nothing for my enemy.
All right, next.
It's just as you said, Guy. They just keep coming.
They seem curiously organized. I suspect there's something behind all this.
Ooh. Got wave 4.
So you want to fight?
Yippee! Yahoo!
They've got to be getting nervous, too. At this rate, they're not going to get to the apple.
Do you think so? It feels to me more like we're being tested.
Oh?
I don't like the sound of that.
Yippee! We're being tested!
Damn, these things are annoying.
You should feel right at home.
Rude, Jade. Rude as fuck.
Oh, dog and soul.
Weak to every element. Dude, somebody just got exploded.
Oh, are you done fighting already?
Yippee! I hate those little birds, man. Like, they attack so quick that they interrupt your attack.
How many of them can there be?
I don't know, but however many there are, either we get rid of them or they get rid of us.
Noise.
You're no match for me.
Yippee!
Oh, I'm tired of this. I hate these guys.
Well, it seems you're in luck. From the tension in the air, I would suspect these to be the last
Oh.
of them.
All right, let's see what we got. Oh, what the? Okay. Need to make sure I magic lens everybody before they all explode and die. Oh, he got a lot of health. Bro, why are you using water on this guy? Ooh. Alright. Jesus. Hell yeah. Yippee! We've saved the town.
Is it over?
It would seem so.
What was with the hordes of those things, anyway?
I was shocked to see such different species of monsters forming a pack.
Yeah.
Not to sound like Jade, but it bothers me too. I hope there's nothing more to it.
But it seems like this incident has been taken
Seems
care
like
of.
there might be more to it.
It does indeed.
Then let's be happy about it. The people of Engave will be relieved to hear the news as well. I'm so glad it worked out!
Right. There's no point in worrying over what we don't know. Let's go report back to Rose.
Everyone, I'm glad to see you're all
Yeah, that was easy peasy, Rose.
There were a lot, so it was a little tough, but we got rid of all of them.
Thank you
I
so
might have gotten
much.
slapped by a bird a couple times. But it was okay. It all worked out.
It's not much, but please accept this as thanks for saving the village.
Rose's charm.
My son gave me that to commemorate my becoming the mayor of the village.
What?
He said it represented his wishes for my health as I protected the village.
Why wouldn't you... Hey, this is an important familial heirloom given to me by my son. But you can have it.
But then the war came along, and he...
We couldn't take such
It's
an
the only
important thing
memory I
from
have
you.
of my son.
Huh? Oh! Don't worry. If anything, it belongs to you for protecting Engave.
Thank you, Rose. We'll treasure it.
But would your son approve of our carrying it?
Don't worry. If he couldn't grow vegetables here, he'd be out of business too.
Business?
Wait, what?
Yes. When the war
Oh
came
my
along,
God.
he got spooked and ran right off the battlefield. These days, he's selling vegetables out in Caledonia.
Damn, I got. They fucking... They set me up. They knew it. They knew it. They set me up. I got. Alright, is it any good though? What is it? Just a key item? No, I don't. There's Ion Stone. Yeah. Protective charm from Rose. Interesting. Physical attack, agility. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't know what enhance means though. What's her that she's using? Physical defense. Oh, she's got defense on. I can put pretty much anything I want on her at this point. She probably needs some sort of physical, either physical attack or physical defense. Do that on her. He needs high phonic attack. Like that. High physical attack. So we'll give him that. And we'll give her that other one I just saw with agility. Alright. Well, we helped the folks of the town out. That was nice. Nobody said anything about rocks or books. could always go back to Kite Sewer, see if there's anybody there that has what I need. Where am I going for the story, though? Was it Vatical? So the score going to Vatical. I kind of want to go check something out, man. See if anybody's got this stuff. Shit. That's what. It's 12:17 a.m. Diamondback. Do you know where your kids are? Can I not land here? I can't land in the desert. Alright, I'm not stopping then. Julia City? No. What was Sheridan? Okay, I remember what city Sheridan is. Grand Takma. No, we'll just head to Vatical. We'll do his main story. Just show me where you could. Bro, I don't think that's legal. I think that's TOS. Please don't.
What's with all the commotion?
Hey, what happened?
They arrested that criminal Mose and brought him in from
Yeah.
What?
But then he got away.
No.
They're closing off the perimeter and starting a citywide search.
Which means that Mose is still somewhere within Vatical.
All right, let's search for Mose too.
That bastard Mose. We're gonna get him. Everyone, if you don't cool down. That filthy coward doesn't deserve to be called a holy anything. It's time to avenge Ion. Even Tears lost her composure. Well, I do understand their feelings. But we need to remain calm, now more than ever, right? Exactly. Did Mew say something in there? Why was Mew on that screen? Damn, it is foggy as fuck, man. Hey, you got a rock? Got a rock? No, you don't have rocks? No rocks. Shame. Is the Coliseum closed because we're in the middle of an event?
Dr. Mountain!
Thank you for the Rock Mountain. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, like, I get it. You know, you got side quests telling you, hey, gotta go find stuff. I'm like, sure, yes, sir. But man, scouring the world for 9 rocks and 4 books and what was it, 3 people? Alright, time to lose again. I can't do the Coliseum. This Coliseum's been kicking my ass every time I try it.
I'll destroy you! Guardian field.
Just run! Run! Okay. Okay. Like, I don't want to fight you while you're in overlimit, man. You already just attacked through me attacking you.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Yippee, I won one. Oh, fuck, dude. This is rough. Victory! Are we already seeing an upset? It's cruel. That's precisely why you take up the sword and blaze a path. Round 2.
You're dead. Devil's Inferno. Devil's Inferno. Bring it on. Burning Crush. Devil's Inferno.
Wow.
Guardian field.
I was going to say it missed, and that's missing. Fuck. That sucked. That was very bad. You. Oh man, one round left. I don't have a lot of health. Let's see. And blaze a path our challenger did. This hero will change the course of fate. In this Colosseum where many heroes have been born and many fallen, a new legend is dawning. If the crowd goes quiet, awaiting that singular moment. Now, focus all your attention as fate unfolds, be it a happy victory or bitter defeat. This will be the last battle. Final round. Start.
Let's go.
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Dance for me.
I'm not a dancer.
Burning Crush. Slag Assault.
Like this?
Burning Crush. Slag Assault.
Dance for me.
No.
Dance for me.
I'm dead, dude. Fuck.
Dance for me.
Oh, she's an overlimit. Can't fuck with that. Yup.
Like this?
Get out. All right.
Take this?
Oh, you bitch. They always knock me out of my attacks, but I never knock them out of theirs. Ah! Yeah, I don't know what level I'm supposed to be for the Coliseum, man. I'm just getting... This is beginner. I'm getting shredded in the Coliseum every single time I try. That's got to be an end game thing, right? They said somebody was on the rail car. Let's go do that, which means they were going towards the dock. Why go to dock?
I can't afford to be captured here with Auldrant almost arisen.
Get him.
Stop, Mose!
Turn yourself into the Order of Lorelei and face the consequences of your crimes.
Please! Those who must atone for their crimes are you fools who would ignore the score! I am right! How can you not understand?
Of course you are, Grand Maestro.
Oh, shit.
Ah, Dist!
Dist, perhaps I ought to have left you permanently frozen.
Yeah.
Silence, you! You always break your promises. You never play fair.
I never promised anything.
Now,
You assumed I
Mose,
would
let's leave
arrive.
this riffraff behind and proceed to Auldrant.
Wait, Dist! The power of the Phone Master shall be mine, here
Wait,
and
what?
now.
Perhaps the austere majesty of Auldrant would make a more fitting stage.
I'll reveal my new might to these fools who have lost sight of how the world should be.
In that case, by all means.
Wait.
Dist, what are you thinking?
Wait, what?
Silence! Mose has decided this for himself. You have no right to interfere.
What the fuck? What? Oh my god.
It's just like my eyes. He's strengthening his phonic arts by inscribing a phonic glyph on himself to gather phonons.
Well, it's just like my eyes. He's strengthening his phonic arts by inscribing a phonic. I mean, his eyes are red. Is that why Jade's eyes are red?
But
That's what I mean.
that's the phonic glyph to gather the seventh phonon.
Oh shit.
But if that's inscribed on someone who can't use the seventh phonon, every phonon in their body would mutate.
You mean like that?
What have I become?
Your body has simply taken a more suitable form to prevent your seventh phonons from going out of control. Have no fear. Your powers are now truly those of a phone master.
Oh shit.
I can feel it surging within
Bro, he's
me.
twitching out.
Power of Julia. I'm heading straight to Auldrant from here. See that you follow shortly.
What? Damn, I was hoping to fight him.
To think a human could become something so hideous.
When the seventh phonon is implanted in one who cannot use it, his body rejects it, leading to madness.
Mose desired the
What's
power
Auldrant?
of a phone master
Is
above
that somewhere?
all
That
else.
doesn't sound familiar.
I'm sure he won't mind.
Like I thought they were mispronouncing Auldrant, which is the name of the planet. What the fuck is Auldrant?
Personally, I'm satisfied to perform experiments regardless of the subject.
So that bastard Mose would become a monster to protect the score.
Speaking of the score, where did that traveler giving illegal readings go?
Perhaps he's moved on to a new city. We should report to the Order about him. And Mose.
That's fine, but who's in charge of the Order of Lorelei
Oh, yeah.
these days?
I'm not sure. Perhaps it's grandfather now.
Nobody in Doth has any idea of what's going on. I say we talk to Teodoro.
You're right. Ugh, what's going to happen to the
Gonna
Order?
collapse. Gonna collapse. Just should have known what would happen if someone tried to control the seventh phonon by force. But for someone to turn into that, how can that happen? That technology. But bringing phonons into the body. I invented that as a child as well. Wow, you really do make everything. I wish I could go back in time and kill myself as a newborn. I keep coming up with such troublesome things. That would suck. If you did that, Luke and Ion wouldn't even be born. That's true. I suppose I can't change the past. Wowee! That was fucking creepy as hell. Wait, what? It'll take some time for the port to be restored. Please refrain. What? You're gonna make me just walk out the front door? I can just walk out the back door. Yeah, that was, Oh, what? Oh. That was Mr. Mose himself. He turned ugly.
Sorry, as long as we're in Batical, I'd like to go see His Majesty.
Oh, you're right. Yes.
Oh, that's why
let's
it
go.
wasn't letting me leave.
Well, that didn't work. It's not like I can mention this locket in front of Natalia.
Luke, we're leaving now.
Yeah.
And we got ads here in a few seconds. I've been drinking my coffee a tad slow, so I've got 1 cup of coffee left waiting for me downstairs. We're gonna have to go grab that, then we'll go talk to the king. It'll be a good time. Thank you everybody for sticking around. Reminder, if you're new here, please drop a follow. Helps the channel. We're slowly but surely on our way up to 400 followers. And, yeah, join the Discord too. And chat about all kinds of things there. But right now, take a quick little break and refill my coffee. Sit tight. I'm gonna leave you all with some clips. I just forgot how to stream for a second. I got this.
But on that broom? I probably won't be able to keep airborne for very long, but it's better than nothing, right? Pegasus.
It'll only be temporary, but I can increase the power of that broom. Against so many foes. The more allies we have, the better, correct?
Thanks, Pegasus. See, there's one of the little... There's supposed to be one of the grapple points in here. Feel like Cool Beans identifies a specific Aha. Just fucking exploded and killed everything that was near me.
Fuck yeah. There we go. Great. That really helped.
That came in handy.
Ooh, what's this item? Slow enemies on hit. Fuck yeah.
All right. Well, I'm done with that shit. Oh my god.
That was something, man.
Baby. Ooh woo.
God.
Can you still see?
Nope.
Alright, Epic, where are you at? Oh my god! What is this? This is hell! Oh my god! What is going on? Why would you do this? Why would you do that to me? Why? What have you done? I hate you so much. What was that? Fuck you, Elden Beast! This is my country! This is the US of A! Fuck you! America! Oh yeah! Give him props for helping out.
Cannot imagine what he'll think. Hold on. I increased my speed. Fucking hit him. Full auto. BFI max. Oh, down. Full auto. Full auto.
Oh, no. I turned the wrong way. Holy shit. Why you got me throwing balls at a horny goat? Why am I throwing balls at a horny goat? Why? Ooh. All right. Let's go speak to Mr. King. Oh. Oh, brother. Gonna say, hey, I need to do this alone.
Actually, I kind of want to meet with His Majesty alone.
My, what's wrong? Is it something we shouldn't know about?
Well, not exactly.
You're such a bad liar. Just tell it.
Guy!
Truth is, Natalia, he's got a letter of a personal nature from Emperor Peony.
Oh?
But why hide it?
This is highly confidential.
Hi, Epic.
His Imperial
Thanks for the
Majesty
welcome
is
back.
considering making you his bride.
Oh, shit.
Me? But I've got Luke. And Ash, too, I suppose. Oh, what to do?
Natalia, you can't have both. Not fair.
Anyway, he asked that the letter get to your father without you knowing.
Now I understand. Very well. I'll be waiting here.
That's funny. Popular princess.
Thank you for understanding. Well,
Garth,
shall we?
hello, howdy.
Huh? No, but I was going to go alone.
Now, don't be stubborn. Let's go.
Then we're coming too.
Right.
Everybody except Natalia. I'm doing great, man.
Hold on. Guy, Jade, Annis, fine. Tyr?
I'm sorry, it just kind of happened.
Got my coffee. It's a good day. How's it going, Darth? What you been gaming on lately?
It's that locket you found on Mount Roneal, isn't it?
Yeah. I guess you noticed.
You were standing there staring at some locket you found looking like somebody just died.
He's right. Sometimes one just can't help being curious.
Yep.
Just don't tell Natalia.
We're gonna find out who Natalia's father is?
What's going on, Luke? I don't see Natalia with you.
Your Majesty, please take a look at this.
This is...
I don't know what Natalia looked like as a baby, so I thought maybe Your Majesty could.
This is Natalia. I'm almost certain of it. Where did you find this?
On Mount O'Neill, at the spot where we and the God Generals were caught in that avalanche.
I think I've seen that before. I could have sworn that Largo...
Ding, ding, ding.
Are you sure? Well, Largo is about the only possible candidate, but...
I hear that Natalia's childhood wet nurse is away
Damn.
on leave. I hear she's now working for Aster in
Oh,
Cassidonia.
okay.
Try to speak with her.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Do you plan to tell Natalia?
What would Your Majesty have us do?
I mean, probably good for her. I would say it'd probably be good for her to know who her real dad is, but one of the villains?
I don't know. Perhaps it would be best to tell her. But if it is indeed Largo...
We'll report to Your Majesty again once we have a solid answer.
Thank you. Luke, what's with all this Your Majesty business? It's unlike you.
Well, I'm just a...
Oh my god.
Oh, don't be foolish. You're still a nephew
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Oh. His family still loves him.
This is quite a surprise. To think that Natalia could be Largo's daughter.
Nothing is
But
sure
then-
yet.
What who was brought in before when this was being unveiled? Was it the original mother or was it the wet nurse? I don't remember.
But it will be so hard for her if it is true.
So, are we going to Cassidonia? Be careful. Natalia will catch on eventually.
What about that score performing illicit readings? How about we tell her we heard the score was headed for Cassidonia?
Nice. Natalia should go along with that.
But we're going to have to tell her sometime, right? She'll probably be really
Plus, how are you
hurt.
going to get her separated from you in Cassidonia to ask about it?
Yes. It's hard to face one's own blood as an enemy.
Right. And Natalia in particular has a fragile side to her that makes me worry.
Oh, this heavy talk is really getting me down. Yeah, it sure is depressing. Yeah. If you all look so gloomy when you go outside, Natalia will know something's up. Indeed, life has its ups and downs, after all. But it's Largo. Then what about Tyr? Oh yeah, the Commandant is her brother, isn't he? Now is not the time for such thoughts. We need to be calm and rational. Yeah, after all, it's not us the truth will hurt the most. It's Natalia. Yippee! We're going to ruin people's lives by telling them the truth. Or well, not necessarily ruin, but recontextualize people's lives by telling them the truth.
Welcome back. So, what did Father have to say?
Oh, he talked about how you had Ash.
Ash?
Oops,
But then
wrong
you-
button.
No. I meant he said Ash or me. Either one.
More importantly, we heard that traveling scorer has headed to Cassidonia.
Nice.
We're already going in that direction. Let's follow him.
I see. Perhaps he'll move straight on to Malkuth from there. Perhaps we could delay our report to Teodoro until after Cassidonia then.
Sure, of course.
All right. Let's see what we find in Cassidonia.
I mean, it makes sense. You would want to get their arm around her shoulder.
You're an amazing liar, Colonel. Your smile hasn't budged.
Oh, I assure you, I'm crying on the inside, racked with guilt.
Oh, Jade's the best.
Uh-huh.
You know, Epic, I think we need to put together the ideal Tales team, right? Based on the games that we have thus far experienced. And clearly, we need to have Jade. Right? I mean, it just makes sense. And clearly, we need to have Zelos, because hell yeah, Zelos. And clearly, we need to have Arch, because hell yeah, Arch. But who would number 4 be? Who would be the 4th member of the perfect Tails team? Just talking to some friends. Noise. Noise. I actually remember where Cassidonia is. I don't have to... I don't remember the word I was gonna say. Fast travel. I wonder whether Father will choose Luke or Ash. Huh? That should be up to you, right? I love how you can put a smiley face. I know exactly who it is. It's Chester, our beloved. Let's talk to some friends. Very cool, very cool. So, who are you? Ooh, we're getting the juice. Getting the juice. Tears in love with Luke and wants Natalia to say she loves Ash, but she won't do it. Don't worry about it. The arrangement was with the original Luke. Nobody said anything about that. Besides, perhaps I don't like either Luke or Ash. So what? Guy, then? Or even the Colonel? Oh, this is a good skit. This is a silly little skit. See, this is what skits are supposed to be. Just silly little things. Great talking to some friends. Nice. You've been doing a lot of co-op games lately, Darth. What you been playing most recently? Normally, I don't see your live messages for some reason. I mean, well, I'm normally at work, but like if I'm streaming, I don't even see any Discord notifications until after I get home or after I'm done streaming, which is weird. Jade, what are you doing? Some of the goods Din deals in looks as if they contain contraband materials. I'd been waiting to investigate. So why don't you just ask her? I'll pass. I don't believe Din and I would be able to communicate. I think she and I are from different species. I doubt we'd understand the words coming out of each other's mouths. Surprisingly, I don't see any signs that she's breaking the law. Hey! What the heck? Like, what do you think you're doing? Oh, it's Din. What's up, huh? You trying to sneak a taste? Luke, please explain, if you would. Me? Well, Alpy. Jade's the lawman, huh? Oh, not exactly, but something like that. A lawman title. But I'm not, like, breaking the law. I swear on, myself. What's swearing on yourself supposed to mean? Well, it's true as far as I can see. Don't worry. I run my business for the sake of people. For the sake of the world. In full compliance with the law. And I, like, always will. Right. We'll see you later. Okay. Good shit. Man, that was close. I'm glad I pay attention to my hunches. Grown-ups strumming Jupiters? Play the Jupiter. Epico, you died? Damn, you made it all the way to King Slime without dying. I just can't, like, make anything good. Yeah, I know. But still, Nat, I'm hardly making any money at all. Nat. You're a curious cat, Nat. Don't you, like, want to see a lot more different kinds of trade items. I'm a curious cat. Yeah, you're like a whirlwind of curiosity. For some reason, that doesn't sound like a compliment. Go forth to, like, greater adventures. She's using us as gophers. Did you say something, huh? Huh? Fine, we'll keep looking. Sheesh. What can I do for you today? I expected to... oh, the crown, yeah. Fuck! I forgot to sell everything else. You think you're supposed to make the HP 9999? I don't know, I'm bad at games. I get it. Alright. Gels and bottles. Cool. Yeah. King Slime was definitely caught me off guard with how much health it had. Yeah.
Good day, sir.
Yeah. Beat him now. There's another boss, again, within the wall that definitely gave me the most deaths I've had so far. I died to a boss twice before killing it. Just one boss. Good day, y'all. Okay, nothing here. And it was quite the crazy fight. Thanks to miasma, it looks like everybody's tending by the same things. Nobody got rocks or books for me? I just want rocks and books, please. I was like wondering what I was hearing. It's that dude ringing the bell. I'm just trying to talk to everybody in case anybody has that book I want. I don't think anybody's got it. Doesn't feel like it at the very least. As much of the world as I've traveled to this point. Also, now that the treaty is signed, is the border open? Fuck.
That's quite a crowd over there. Let's take a look.
I suppose if we snuck off now to ask around, Natalia would be pretty mad, huh?
Luke, wait. Something's odd here.
All who desire a reading of the score, follow me. All who come shall have a reading.
Looks like
I
our
know
lives
that
become the
voice.
truth.
It's Sync. It's fake Ion.
Right there. The Order of Lorelei has called a halt to all score readings. That score is a fake.
That hurts,
Yep.
Ennis. From now on, it won't be the old Order of Lorelei reading the score. The score will be read by the new Order of Lorelei and its glorious leader, Phone Master Mo.
Ion. No, you're...
Sync. So you survived
There
too?
he is.
There go our last hopes for at least one casualty among the god generals. I imagine it's true then that Van survived and assimilated Lorelei.
See, that's what I'm
within
saying.
himself.
Like, when everybody just falls off a cliff conveniently to die off screen, everybody's still alive.
If you know that much, shouldn't you be looking for the jewel a little harder?
You all haven't found it yet either.
If no one finds it, we keep the upper hand.
Brazen as ever, I see. Sink, what's this new order of Lorelei?
Every cliff has a
What do you mean
trampoline
by
at the
Phone
bottom.
Master Mose?
Didn't Mose tell you? Our darling little traitor?
I wasn't working for him because I wanted to.
Easy. I'm not carrying that deadweight Mose around for kicks, either. Now, as I was saying before that interruption, all who want score readings, follow me.
Wow.
Stop right there!
We want to know the score! Yeah, he's right!
But, Annis, please let me go. You of all people should
Oh,
understand.
fuck you, Sink. He went straight into like the Ion voice. Like he took out the the gruffness and the hostility of his voice to sound exactly like Ion did. That was fucked up.
Don't forget, fighting with me means fighting with Ion.
Truly, he is one of the villains of all time.
Bastard! How cruel!
Annis, you can't let it get to you. Sink and Ion are completely different people.
She's right. Just like Luke and Ash are different people.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not letting it bother me. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine!
I believe her.
Annis, don't push yourself too hard.
I'm not pushing anything.
Natalia, would you take Annis to the bazaar or somewhere to cheer her up a bit? The rest of us will go speak to Aster to alert him of the traveling scorer.
Certainly.
Using Addis as an excuse, as the excuse to separate her. Hell yeah.
Damn, you're good, Jade.
Oh, I love Jade. Jade's so good. He's no Chester, but he's up there.
Yes, but Annis looked angry at being used as the bait.
Jade will take responsibility for that later. But she was really depressed.
Let's set aside responsibility for the moment and go see Aster.
Got used to the miasma when Cassidonia fell. Can't afford to sit around inside just for fear of miasma toxicosis. But Spud, how you doing? I didn't get a chance to really say hi earlier. I was lurking a little bit in your stream, but I was just waking up and I said hi, but I didn't get to hang around because I had to like eat breakfast and stuff. How's the indie game scene going, Spud? With your super obscure Vidya games that you play. Is this miasma the same as the time Cassidonia fell? Let's go talk to Waluigi.
I see. We'll pay careful attention to any and all scorers coming through the area.
Please do. With that out of the way, might we?
The indie crushing machine never tires.
You'd like to speak with Natalia's nanny, correct? I'll call
Dude,
for her.
I hate his laugh so much.
Goodness, if it isn't Master Luke.
There's something I'd like to show you.
This was Bodox.
Bodok. Beat one, two more get developed. Why do we even try? That's just it. We need more people in the indie crushing scene. The problem is I only use 1 day a week to crush indies. I'm not doing my part, Spud. I'm not. I'm failing. I'm falling behind. Buttocks.
Bodak?
Meryl's father. He was Sylvia's... my son-in-law.
Could you tell us a little bit about him?
Bardock used to work as a guard for a caravan that traveled across the desert.
Oh no, Tonelica! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, Tonelica! She did it! She did it! Indy's nuts? You know, pee is stored in the balls. So you talking about urine? Ah, my brain, it doesn't work. I know Savvy sleeps sometimes, but I guess we're each allowed one toxic trait.
FBI, open up!
I'm sorry, I fell for it, FBI. I'm sorry, agents, I fell for it. I walked right into it. Caravan.
His closest friends used to call him the Lion of
He's
the
not a
Desert.
lion. Look at him. He looks like a monkey. He's a monkey man. He's a monkey of the desert.
He was a big man with a big heart.
Lion of the desert, the Black Lion. His large stature.
There's little doubt.
So where's this Bardock person now?
I'm afraid I haven't seen him since my daughter Sylvia passed away.
Okay, so they brought her and not Sylvia.
Thank you very much.
The
That's
mother.
more than enough.
If there's anything else I can do for you, don't hesitate to
Low-hanging
come by
fruit's
again.
literally how humans have survived. I got some low-hanging fruit for ya. Oh! Sorry. I mean, this is a respectable stream with only the most respectable jokes. Oh. Oh, fuck.
Oh my, that was fast. Did you pass along a warning to Aster?
Yeah, more or less.
Luke, I want a full report later.
I know. I'm sorry.
You're weird. Why should you apologize and not the Colonel?
Phew. I appreciate it, Luke.
Jade.
What's all this about?
Oh, nothing.
Really? Well, in any case, this new Order of Lorelei business is worrisome.
True.
Let's go talk with Grandfather.
Which means Yulia City, right? Nice! I love that town.
Oh, really? Why?
Phone machines. Phone machines.
There's no need to react like that. Anyway, let's get moving.
He is super into all the fancy machinery. Good for him. You know, everybody's got to have a hobby. This does present a problem. You mean the new Order of Lorelei? Lorelei? People will turn to the order that reads the score. And they're giving readings. Damn it! Such is the result of using the score. We haven't. Well, perhaps we have overemphasized it somewhat. They also said something about Mose being the phone master. Mose was obsessed with the score. So I can see him going along, but the God Generals? Indeed. Their ideals are in complete opposition. Perhaps Mose is simply being used. But for what? To chip away at the Order's military strength and provide a base to build their power until Van returns. That seems the most likely reason. What an idiot. To let himself be used. To be turned into a monster like that. All for the score. Mose. All he ever wanted was the prosperity of humanity. And, you know, war. He did want war. So, I can't believe Sync did that. Ennis, hang in there. I'm okay. I know that he's not Ion, but his face, his voice.
How cruel to use his appearance to hurt Annis. Why? Ion said he didn't want to be a substitute for anyone. I don't really want to be Ash's substitute either. I don't think. So how can he play Ion so easily? He may think of the replicas differently than you or Ion. I can't understand him. I wish I could ask him about it. If he would listen. Yeah. Starting to detect a subtle music motif in this game's lore. Oh? What's that? What are you talking about, music in this game's lore? There's... Nah. Like, the entirety of magic and everything in this game. Oh, you just want to have a game with normal lore? Nah. Let's inject some music in that bad boy. But hey, actually, not just music, but as Epic pointed out a couple weeks ago, a lot of Jewish, I think, right? Jewish iconography? Is that right? Can't even tell what's going on right now. Things just keep changing and changing. We keep playing catch up when we don't have a clue about anything. Hebrew. We have to get ahead of the God Generals somewhere, or we'll be playing catch up forever. Our lack of information certainly puts us at a disadvantage. Would the key of Lorelei turn things around? We could free Lorelei if we had that, right? Indeed. It looks like the God Generals intend to create a replica continent. Then destroy Lorelei once it's complete. So, if we free Lorelei into the phone belt, they're planning to fail.
You're dog-ass, my guy!
I'm just trying to read a skit, Diamondback. Why are you so mean to me? What have I ever done to you? I've done nothing wrong. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. My farting, it distracted me. I'm sorry, I wasn't raised to be a good person. Alright, we're going up.
Curse you, Bale!
Every time, it's so sudden. Which is what makes it so good. Thank you, Diamondback, for the 25, 50, 75 bits.
The first order of business is to restore the order
100
of
bits.
Leave the order to me. I'll pull something together centered around Tritime.
You had to witness that in someone else's game earlier because you missed all the Bale stuff in mine. Oh, dude, the Bale monologue, the Bale speech is so fucking good. And what, Epic, you were saying that's his first voice acting, the actor's first voice acting gig, right? He was a stage actor? Is that right? So good.
To think that Mose, a paragon of what a watcher should be, should come to this. It is truly a shame.
Grandfather, Mose mentioned an Auldrant. Do you have any idea what he meant?
Yeah, first VA gig, but theater guy. Okay, yeah. See, my brain works sometimes, just not all the time.
The only Auldrant I know is the name of the glorious land of ancient Hispanian legend.
All right.
I'm afraid I don't know much about Auldrant, but something odd has come up.
Something odd?
There is an overall decline in 7th phonons. But there are spots at which they're being expended at an astonishing rate.
Where?
One is an undersea location near the 6th Sephiroth, but an investigation team found nothing. We're currently in pursuit of a second site now.
Where, though?
Pursuit? How can one pursue a stationary location?
There's no other way to put it. For whatever reason, its position keeps changing.
Weird.
Could it be some mobile facility? A ship or a carriage?
I don't know.
Yeah.
But it would take much more than a ship to expend this many 7th phonons.
Could it be Van himself?
Is there no pattern to the movement?
That's currently being looked into. We do know that it's traveling around the ocean.
A giant object traveling the ocean, huh?
The only peacetime application of that many 7th phonons would be Famicry. This is most disturbing.
Ugh.
If you think so, Jade, then it probably is a facility for Famicry.
It's probably where they're making all the replicas that they're trying to go to war with.
Let's search the ocean as thoroughly as possible.
All right. Something big moving in the sea. Like a huge narwhal? Even the largest of them only reach around 30 meters. Rather small for something giant moving through the sea, no? Baby narwhals are so cute. But they attack people when they get bigger. They are monsters, you know. Could it be a battleship? I've heard of very large such ships in recent years. Yeah, but I don't think there are many ships in the 1,000 meters class. Whatever it is, if it's that large, we should be able to find it by just watching the sea. But I get so sleepy watching the water. Oh well. Yippee! Like, honestly, that is just... The VA for Egon, he can pretty much do whatever he wants at this point. Like, people are going to be begging him to be in games and shows now. They're gonna want to take him and pay him to voice act for everything now, which, fair. Because he's a homie. He's immediately after one gig, he is a professional. Nobody's got anything to say about rocks. I want rocks. You got a rock? You ain't got a rock. Fuck you. Get out of the way. Okay, so now we're going to explore this. I should save before that. Because I don't know what we're about to get into. And I can't save in my ship. Which is quite unfortunate. Our Christ! Hello! How's it hanging, buddy? How's the weekend treating ya? Stop by to say hi real quick. Hope all's doing well. All's doing fantastic, my friend. 1 a.m. I still got a sip or two of coffee left. Whoa! Hey! Guys, I think we found it. I think we found the big thing in the ocean. Oh, was easy. But yeah, everything's going great, man. Got some alcohol. Got some coffee. Gonna figure out what I'm gonna eat a little bit later, but right now we're just chilling and vibing in some good old JRPG land. We're getting closer and closer to spooky time.
Hey, is that island moving?
A floating island? That's physically impossible.
That island, I feel like I've seen it before.
Each aircraft carrier costs 100 schools and hospitals. Oh.
Shall
Okay.
we land and take a look?
Maybe.
We may find some clue down there.
Maybe, Spud, what you haven't considered is that one aircraft carrier does the work of 100 schools and hospitals. That aircraft carrier is important, and it's spreading the good word.
It just might be the facility consuming 7th phonons that Grandfather was talking about.
Same number of Burger Kings at least. Naval, dude. Oh.
I'm sure I've seen this place before.
What would be crazy is seeing your comment there, Ezrin. Would be crazy psychological warfare is some sea boat, either submarine, aircraft carrier, some aquatic vessel with the most powerful speakers that we can create, blaring ice cream truck music at their opponents. I want it. I want that kind of psychological warfare. What about a whale with a saddle?
Is this the Isle of Ferris? It was crushed in the tidal wave after the destruction of
It is. I would love to see it. Would absolutely love to see it.
Yes, it's the island across from Hod.
Across from Hod?
The Isle of Ferris?
It's an island from the Hod archipelago. It had a lot of trade back when Hod still existed.
But even hit by a tidal wave, how could solid land become a floating island?
Yes. I can't imagine it's a natural phenomenon.
It's on the back of a turtle.
Which means there's some trick to it. Let's keep looking.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Keep your eyes open.
It's a turtle swimming across the ocean. Or, instead of ice cream music, just play the brown note. Obviously, gonna have to keep a lot of people handy to clean the poop deck, if you know what I'm saying. Could a tidal wave have destroyed the town completely? The power of water is frightening.
I can't swim. I hope a tidal wave doesn't come up again. Don't worry.
We're safe. We have the Albior anyway. Doesn't look like much of Ferris' population could have survived. The collapse of Hod affected so many other places. Like Xeriuth, too.
Mew.
That's the canon voice of Mew, by the way. In World War II, we had a barge that made 10 gallons of ice cream every 7 minutes to raise morale. Apparently, it had a serious impact on enemy morale when they found out. That's hilarious. I love that fun fact. That is actually the funnest fact. And thank you for bringing that to my attention. I know we haven't had one since. Well, apparently it also fucked up the morale of the people it's supposed to help. Because, like you said, they've not done one since. Slag us up. See ya. Damn. We almost had a good combo going. Pineapple. It's a pineapple apple gel. Hello? Hello? Oh. Oh no. The door closed. Oh no. It's a trap. There's enemies. Hiya. Rune replica. Let me find out about you. Jesus! That was a lot of damage. I don't know the last time I died in a regular fight.
The difference is so obvious.
Oh, you find a dog? It's not a real dog. It's a replica dog. It was made in a lab to fight me. And that's it. It's not a real dog. It's a fake dog. So, Corin. I was thinking Red 13, but Corin also. The fuck? Man, I'm American. I cannot read that word. Is Red 13 also a lab dog? Pretty sure. Could be wrong, but I think that's right. It is called a Ligan. A Ligan. For a bit he was. So he was born in nature and became lab dog.
I guess we're done here.
Genetically enhanced is better than genetically engineered. I mean, Captain America is genetically enhanced. What the biscuit is going on? That's a very interesting bridge design. Very scuffed. Scuffed, interesting. They mean the same thing. I already don't. I mean, I'm fine with this place, but at the same time, okay, good. A dead end. Not a dead end. Biscuits. There was a ladder, I think. That wasn't an inside ladder? Maybe? Mew really turns... Yeah. Yeah, Mew's rough. Mew's rough. I cannot reach that, okay.
That's why I have retconned the game. And this is Mew's canonical voice now.
Makes it a little better.
Duck Mountain!
Thank you, Diamondback. Spud's a human pastry potato hybrid that was genetically engineered to be a Chivo hunter. His skills in magic and starchy deliciousness. Hey. I fuck with... Oh no! I fuck with some starchy deliciousness. I said it. Look at them cute little Spud warriors.
The difference is so obvious.
Oh wait, that's not a warrior. That's a monk, and a rogue. Wow.
I'll destroy you.
Get your glasses right. I'm playing a game that doesn't have defined classes. I'm not a classist, Ezrin. I don't believe in class warfare.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Wizard. Mew's obviously a warlock. Personal problem, maybe even a skill. Shit. Wait. Wait, I came in this way. I need to take the elevator to the roof. Okay. I guess I just accidentally chose the right way from the get-go. It's a curse that I always do that. Hey, there's a heal station. No, not a cutscene before the heal station.
The buildings around here all look similar.
Now that you mention it, they do. Guy, how come they're all like this?
Well, I don't know the details, but I heard that a single architect planned the whole town. They named the island after him.
Ferris.
So the architect was named Ferris?
Yeah. Apparently the emperor of the time was struck by the uniform beauty of the town. And the architecture of Grand Kokma was influenced by Ferris's style as well.
I see, I see.
What do you mean I see? You know more about it than I do.
Not at all. I quite dislike giving explanations.
Liar. You've been explaining things all this time.
That's why I dislike it. Especially explaining general knowledge. I'd rather leave that to others. It's quite exhausting.
Goodness. Simple explanations aren't that tiring, are they?
I am getting on in my years after
Shut
all.
up, Jade. I am not as old. Fuck. Jade's in his 30s complaining about his joints and shit, and it's just too real. It's too fucking real. I hate it.
Right.
Boss fight before heal, that would be fucked up. Like, you see the heal in the distance and they juke you. They get one over on you. I mean, we've seen fake heals or fake heal points and like fake save points in games. But I don't think I've seen something like that specifically. Oh no. Floor looks weak. I bet any impact would break it. Rained today and your knees were whining about it yesterday. Oof. See, I don't have that problem. I don't have shit. 12 had save point mimics. The only the save point mimic that comes to mind is the one save point mimic in Chrono Trigger. But it's not even like a tough fight. It's just a gotcha kind of fight.
I'll do whatever it takes.
That shameful arthritis to have in your 20s. Beat Gorm, nice. Yeah, all that planning I did to try and get Gorm's attention, all I had to do was just hit him a bunch. That room didn't have anything for me. Oh wait, no, that room did that. Fuck. Brain, man. Ah. Fuck, nothing even. Cattle had babies. Well, time to cut them up. Time to get some more marbled steak. I'll leave though. I'll leave though. Oh, we go down again. Veal season. There's an exit there. There were exits on this floor. Oh. Oh, okay, so this is the second floor. There's not real exits. It's just catwalk. They're son of a fuck. This place, dude, it's so convoluted. Oh. Oh, good. I need to use all of my stat boosters. I don't think I've used any since the game started. So there was an out on the second floor to the right. And there's an out of the front door here.
Let's go. Bring it on.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but it worked. Ooh, 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 ah. To be honest, I've served veal.
I'll do whatever it
And
takes.
as I've worked in restaurants, I don't know. I'm sure I've had it at some point, but I don't know if I've ever actually had veal. I'm sure I have at some point, right? But I can't think of a time, like any specific time that I have had it. Oh, it was all dead end down here. Off to the right, across the bridge here. That's a long bridge. There's a downstairs. There's a whatever this room is. That looks like they tried to put a ladder there. I saw the two little hooks of like what a ladder would look like. Can we flip that switch somehow? With the current range of Mewfire, it's not going to reach. That sounds like we will get an upgrade to the range of Mewfire. At which point I'll be able to return to that one room in the Ice Mountain and do that puzzle. Oh no!
Don't get
Ooh.
sloppy.
Fuck? Chimera? And a high knight. Hey, yo, brother, Sangreen! Blade.
Difference is so obvious.
Alright. Take you out.
Alright, let's go.
Hell yeah. Wake up!
Guess you're done.
Damn. Nice. I was trying to get into the little wind shield before it went away. What I missed. Oh, that was a weird camera change, especially since there's nothing over here. Why would you even do that? Ultra Quasar Rhapsody Spectral Evolution Comet Bubble Justice.
Oh, I was just thinking, it must have been a beautiful town.
Yeah, I don't remember much, but there was a big port and the town was always lively.
Yeah?
The collapse of Hod, the tidal wave, most of the people probably died without even knowing what had happened. It may have been easier on them that way. Relatively speaking, of course.
It must have been horrible for the survivors as well. Nothing would have grown.
And all of them were just innocent bystanders.
An innocent island. Washed away.
Oops.
An innocent island indeed.
Arietta.
Arietta? Is this where Arietta's from? Is this why she thinks she's raised by monsters? Because she's from this island? Weird time to name her. Okay, I was just seeing if there was another door. A lot of long bridges in this town. I mean, it must have been quite the view to walk everywhere. Like, I mean, I knew I wasn't at the end of the game, right? But I felt like I was kind of close-ish. Like, I figured it'd be like when I played Symphonia and it's like, you guys know this is the final dungeon. I figured I might reach that point tonight. But now, I don't know. Like I said, I'm like 60 hours in. And I haven't really done a lot of side quest stuff. Oh, when I was near the end, so you could 1v1 me in Pokemon. Pokemon? What is that? Is that like the failed Digimon spinoff? Or is that like related to Monster Rancher?
I'll do whatever it takes.
I remember Monster Rancher. Yeah, Monster Rancher. Yeah, that was pretty cool. That was a pretty cool show. Never finished it. Hell, to be fair, they might not have finished making the show. You do too now? Hey, it's Arietta. Like, the only thing I remember, I've never played a Monster Rancher game because that was popular on the PS1, which I did not have. But I remember you could put in, the gimmick of the game is you could effectively put in any CD or any other video game or any, DVDs weren't really a thing back then. So any CD in the CD tray, like you would go up to the create a monster machine and it would say, all right, take the Monster Rancher disc out, put any other disc in. You go, okay. And any disc you put in, it would generate a monster for you. Which is really cool, honestly. Really cool concept. All of these buildings look alike. It's hard to know exactly where we are. What? It's easy. We came from the right, over there. Now we just need to head to the left. No, Luke, we came from the left. Huh? Luke, if a monster loses its homing instinct, then it's nothing more but a domesticated animal. A pet. Hey, who are you calling a monster? And what's this about pets? Jade's the one who's somebody's pet. Guy, did I hear you say something? Oh, no, not at all. I was thinking about the names Emperor Peony gives to his rat pigs. Oh, Guy. Getting one in over on Jade. I'm proud of him. It's not often they're able to get a one-up on Jade. When it happens, it's a order. Okay. What do we want to use? You know what? We'll bring Annis in here. There might be unique dialogue. I doubt it, but there might be. Okie doke. Let's do it.
There's someone here.
That voice.
They didn't even say anything.
Annis! This is my special place. You can't just come barging in. You're not welcome here, Annis.
Ferris is your special place? What do you mean?
This is where I was born. My family all died in the flood. Mommy Liger saved me. I was so lonely, but Van came one day and invited me to join him. He stopped Ferris from sinking and made it into my own private ship. Van and the others have visited several times. They said they'd make this our base.
So this was my brother's headquarters.
And most likely a facility for pharmacy.
If you're talking about a replica machine, then yes, we have one. We need it. After all, Van promised he would recreate my whole city.
Interesting.
That's nothing but an illusion. Replicas aren't your family or even a replacement.
No, you're wrong. Look at Luke. He's a replacement for
He's
Ash.
not, though.
Ion understood me. He even helped Van. The only reason Ion changed was because Annis took over as phone master.
Oh, yeah, she doesn't know. Wait. So the old Ion was working with the baddies.
You're wrong. Master Van has tricked you.
Luke, be quiet. But you betrayed him, Annis. What, are you saying you want that duel here and now? My mediator Largo will decide the place. You can wait to hear from him.
Oh, no fight.
I fought for Ion and for Van, but now Ion is gone. I'm going to get revenge. I won't lose. What a fool. She doesn't even realize she's being used.
If what Arietta said is true, then we can assume that this is one of Van's facilities.
Yes. Let's keep looking. Is that all right, Annis?
Yeah.
I did not realize that the old Ion was a baddie. So does she know who Sync is then? Like under the mask? She's got to, right? She's gotta know that Sync is an Ion replica. I mean, they did say... There was a scene earlier where the 6 God Generals did say they don't discuss their pasts with each other. So it's very possible Arietta doesn't know who Sync is. So Arietta was raised here by monsters. Yeah, apparently. She got caught up in the tidal wave when she was a baby. And she just happened to be rescued by a monster. I'm surprised she wasn't eaten instead. Yeah, and by a liger at that. It's really strange because they, like, eat people. If she was raised by monsters, then how can she speak? Van probably taught her. Yeah, and the original Ion, too. I see. That would help explain her feelings for Ion. And then Van used that poor girl for his own machinations, or whatever she said. If you could control monsters, you could easily match any human army. That power must have been a temptation for Van, even if he was the one to teach her. He could easily bring her to trust him. Just like he did with me. Win her over. Get her to trust him and use her. Van, how could you? One could say that Arietta benefited from Van's actions. If nothing else, he rescued her. In any case, Van only made use of what was available. We can argue some other stuff, but he simply chose the best course of action to fulfill his objective. That shows how serious he is. It's crazy, because sometimes the lines go way too quick, and sometimes they're on screen for way too long.
This is Famacry? Impressive. Such a large-scale endeavor operating even now.
So, this is where they're making the replicas.
Eamon and the others may have been made here too.
Oh. That's the same type of machine that was at the Crystal Castle, whatever they called it. So what that machine is actually a replica machine, which explains, like, when Van kidnapped the real Luke, when he kidnapped Ash, it makes sense why Luke, this Luke, woke up there and was rescued there, was because that's where the machine to create him was.
Let's shut it down. Perhaps that will help ease the expenditure of 7th phonons.
Right. I don't think this world needs any more replicas. Even with just me, it's already one too many.
Luke. Shut up, Luke.
Stop. Why are you
doing
no.
this? Mary, Eamon.
Why do you oppose the birth of our brethren?
We will all be given a new place to live upon the heavenly plane.
Do not interfere.
Are all of you okay with that? It's not like you were born because you were wanted.
Ooh.
You're wrong. We were all born because Mose wanted us.
If you say so, Mary.
Not Mary.
But once your heavenly plane is completed, your originals will all be killed.
Why should we care if those who don't accept us are killed?
That's barbaric! Without those originals, no replicas could be born!
So, now that we have been born, why should we stay beholden to the originals? Luke, you could learn a thing or two from them.
What?
Confidence.
Yeah, you are so obsessed with Ash when you absolutely shouldn't be.
That's why Ash gets mad at you. That's why you have trouble with Emperor Peony. You lack confidence.
Call it a will to live that borders on arrogance. You had it once.
That's true, he did.
You would call us arrogant?
I'm not your Mary.
Yes, I would. And someday, your own words may be turned right back at you. I wonder if you'll be able to say the same thing then.
I was wondering what was going on.
No. Moses moved ahead with his plan without
There
us.
it is. And the thing is about these guys is, I love how they talk. with such passion in their dialogue. They truly have emotions and speak with such fervor. Anime! What the fuck? That's the other one they couldn't pinpoint because it was in the ocean. What the fuck? That's... Oh, God. I think I know what that might be. I think that's a replica machine that might be able to copy the world. Bro, this game has gotten so bizarre.
I shall bring prosperity to all of Auldrant in fulfillment of the score.
What's going on? What is that?
Mose, you promised us a place on the new
That's
Hod.
supposed to be Hod?
The new Hod? So that's Hod?
What are we to do?
We go to the site of our covenant, the Tower of Rem. Surely Mose will come for us.
But the navigational equipment was destroyed with the Thaumacrief facility.
We'll eventually drift ashore if we follow this current. We'll walk from there.
Agreed. Spread the word.
They're so passionate.
They're gone. What should we do? Do we just let them go? I can't imagine Mose taking them in.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, this game has been very generous with the anime cutscenes. I'll take it.
Well, if it were me, I would certainly cut them off. As long as he has the data, he can make as many replicas as he pleases.
So they're simply to be abandoned?
Agreed. Spread the word.
In all likelihood, though I doubt they'll realize that for a while.
They still believe in Mose.
They absolutely should not.
So is that island in the sky really hot? If so, then that would make it the replica land that Van envisioned.
I guess we'll find out when we get there.
It seems risky, but you're right.
Okay, let's ask Noel to take us up to that floating island.
Well, take us up the float. Serious? You're gonna make me walk all the way back? That's fucked. That is fucked, game. That is fucked, game. Game that is fucked. That is fucked, I say, game. Game that is fucked. Fucked. Fucked, I say. Oh, okay. There's a ladder here. Maybe we go up that way. I'd say it was a long walk to get to this spot. And we killed all the animals. No, we're just ruining ecosystems everywhere we go. Persian boots. Hourglass. What is the hourglass? That's a important. Freezes enemies. Oh yeah, I need to use some of this shit. HP, who needs it? I might as well just give everything to fucking Luke, honestly. Dude, Annis is fucking blowing up with HP. I don't know what I did to give her so much HP boosts, but she's like getting HP after every so many battles. I'll give it to you, you need it. TP. Toilet paper. You need that. Oh, another one? Give that to my healer. Physical attack. Give those to you. Physical defense. By 1. Okay. I was wondering if I was going to get any of those rune bottles in this game, but that doesn't seem to be a thing. Jesus, her defense is insane. Chronic attack. You. Chronic defense. Holy shit, yeah, you need that, brother. And agility. I don't even know what agility does in this game, I'm gonna be honest. But he's got a lot of it. That works. Stat boosts distributed. Let's go. I want to say it gives you initiative. One thing now, I will say, one thing I think every game needs to learn from FromSoft is having the more info, like the explanation, the help button in the menu. Because, yeah, you're a spot. Is there some, like, being able to go into a menu and just see what stats actually do, what they mean? That's so incredibly helpful. And how am I this far in the game and I've only found one side quest for side scene for alternate costumes. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that. That hurt my eyeballs a little bit. So yeah, I do have to walk all the way back. That's cool. I love that. Diamondback, I'm genuinely curious as to how your brain works. And I mean that in a positive way. Like, how do you come up with such bizarre questions all of the time? I love that. I love that about you. I do not understand. All right, yeah, I'm all right. So there's a reference there that I don't understand. Okay, cool. That's good. I love. That I never know what people are fucking talking about. I'm so fucking lost. I'm so lost. All of the time, guys. All of the time. That's what I get for having my brain be either completely silent or filled with intermission music. Like, there's never anything useful happening, and there's never anything helpful happening here. Nothing. It goes from silent to intermission music back to silence. I don't... What? What are you guys ever talking about? Ah! I have a beautiful mind. I mean... If you like looking at the void, sure. I guess. Wait, how did I get up here to begin with then? Oh, there it is. Oh, guys, I think I suffer from what is known as brain rot.
I'll do whatever it takes.
I think my brain is rotten from the inside out. Which, hey, you know what? You gotta play the hand you're dealt, right? Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm back towards the beginning. Perfect. There's nothing over here. Just wait till Savvy realizes none of this is real. It's just an elaborate delusion. I mean, if I found out that I have been streaming to 0 people and have been talking to myself for 2 years, I wouldn't even feel bad. You know what? That tracks. If I found out that the co-op streams that I played with Tonelica and Epic were just fever dreams, it's just, you know what? Understandable. Have a nice day.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Being sapient in this environment is not necessarily a plus. Of all my favorite people in this entire world, Diamondback, thank you. Shut up, Mew. I appreciate that. Hey, where the fuck? I thought I was at this. Is there a whole second path that I didn't explore? I can't do anything there. But what are you? What are you? Yeah. Okie doke. That means a lot. You know what? That means a lot. Mew. Sorry.
Mew. Fire. Mew, mew.
I had to put the official canonical Mew voice on for a second.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Sir? Yes. Oh my god, there was a wing bottle? There was a wing bottle? Thank you. This water is very fucking cold. Oh, it's so cold. Water is just plain soup. Hey, it's my favorite flavor of soup. Well, I probably have to take that back. That's probably not a good thing to say. Broccoli cheddar soup is fucking delicious. Plus, all my noodles are technically considered soup, right? And my noodles are fucking delicious. I have never had pumpkin soup. Not once, not never. I don't think I have anywhere else I want to go. Let's fly to the island in the sky. I honestly, for realsies, thought pumpkin soup was a fake thing that Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword made up. Because pumpkin and soup, it just doesn't mesh correctly in my brain. The fuck? Oh, hi. Pumpkin chili is also a thing. It's definitely a real thing you would. I am a weirdo, Tanelica.
I can't take you any closer. I can't break through the planet storm's
That's the
protective
thing.
barrier.
My brain doesn't work properly.
Wait, does that mean we can't get near it as long as the planet storm is active?
There's nothing we can do. Let's head to Grand Kokma. The military is keeping the hot data at their headquarters.
Understood. But what do we do if it really is Van's replica land up there?
I mean, come back later. No way. That huge thing floating in the sky is hot? Impossible. Even assuming it's a replica, given those claw-like anti-aircraft devices around it, it must have been created some time ago. Presumably they erected the defense system underwater. then used the Sephiroth to raise it. Sephiroth? But haven't those all lost their power? The Sephiroth itself is a replica too. Remember, this is a replica from Hod before it collapsed. Wait, if they replicate other areas, including the Sephiroth... Yes, dear. What you're thinking is exactly what's about to pass. What's gonna happen? It would be difficult to explain. Let's wait until it actually comes about. Either way, there's nothing we can do about it right now. Since they don't want to give us... The thing is, I love these skits, but I think sometimes they give away a little too much. Because that conversation makes me believe that they're trying to recreate the entirety of the Outer Lands and say, fuck all the people living in the Earth. We're just gonna recreate the Outer Lands and have the Outer Lands re-exist with all the replicants. So lowering the world kinda helped them move forward with their plans. Alright, I need to go to Grand Kokma. I wonder if anybody here has anything to say about any rocks or any books. Ah, shit. Right, there we go. My knife! My knife, my all-purpose knife! Yeah, my brain is all messed up, Tonelica. I'm surprised you didn't see that sooner. Life. Death. Luke, are you still awake? Yeah. I was thinking, what is death anyways? The end of everything, perhaps? Yeah, if one end can make for another beginning, then I guess... Luke, you look pale. I don't know what you're thinking, but they say that people becoming pessimistic at night. Bruv, I'm pessimistic 24 hours a day. Let's go to sleep. Yeah, I guess. Important information right there. Do you notice shops are selling different things now? Are they? I mean, it would make sense, but I think I've been here since they started selling different things. I don't think they're selling anything I need. Everything is a red arrow. Are you collecting capacity cores? No. I don't get the capacity core shop, why it even exists. I mean, I guess it exists just as a checklist. Favorite cookies from Subway. Honestly, white chocolate macadamia. I will say, I used to work at Moe's, Southwest Grill. The not Chipotle. And, I don't know how they do it nowadays. But back in the day, all of those fresh baked cookies just came out of a giant sleeve. And let me tell you, I fucked with those cookies. Oh, God. I would definitely not, because it would be rude of me to say this, and I would never say this publicly, but I definitely never took entire sleeves of those cookies home. Never did. It's not a thing that ever happened. Those guys talk about enough. I don't care about them. And funny you say that, Diamondback. We all, everybody in the store got in trouble. All right, pause. I'm not. Everybody in the store got in trouble. Because this was in a college town, right? We're in a college town. We're college-age kids selling food to college-age kids. Do you think people really cared about the, "Hi, welcome to Moe's"? No, of course not. So we all got in trouble because we stopped saying, "Welcome to Moe's." But we all still performed when people came in. So people would enter the store and it would just be a, we would just fucking just yell at whoever came in the door. It's just, and it would be the right number of syllables and sort of the right sound. It just wouldn't be the words. White chocolate mac is second fave. Raspberry cheesecake number 1, but some places don't. I don't know, about to say, I don't think I've ever had raspberry cheesecake. Stop! Thief! Someone catch them! We'll pursue him as well. Hey, wait up! My companions are chasing the thief. Are you okay? I'm fine. Ow! Oh no, you've got a sprain. What do we do? Our healers both ran off. Oh dear, my break time's almost over. If I'm late, I'll be scolded. That's not good. Guy, carry her on your back. Oh, what? But I know about your condition, but she's in trouble. No, it's all right. I can walk. No, it would be dangerous. With that leg, carrying you on my back would be too much for me, but you can do this, Guy. You saved Annis that time, remember? Ooh, Guy. I'll carry you to the castle like this. All right. We've caught the thief. Here's your purse. Thank you. You carried me all the way here and even healed my injury. Do you mind if we turn this man over to the police? Please do. Thank you for everything. Please let me go. That will not do. Please. Our jobs ain't been going well lately, and it's hard to keep our people fed. Then you should work. Ash is pushing us real hard, and we ain't been able to put on those circus performances. If things stay like this. Say, guys, let's let him go this time. Guy, what are you saying? You saw, didn't you? I was able to carry her all the way to the castle. I don't think I could have done that if this hadn't happened. And we're involved in what Ash is doing too. You're soft, Guy. But if they arrested this guy, that'll make things hard on Ash. Oh, well, that's true. All right, we'll let you go. Thanks. I'm embarrassed, but I won't forget this debt. I'll pay you back someday. Subway raspberry cheesecakes when they're actually well done. Like I said, I don't think I've ever seen those myself. Epic probably goes for oatmeal raisin, which honestly ain't a bad pick. Oatmeal raisin, I used to, as a youth, I used to shit on oatmeal raisin. But as I've gotten old and crotchety, let me tell you, oatmeal raisin fucking slaps. One of the best cookies I've ever had was a sort of offshoot of oatmeal raisin. Yeah, oatmeal raisin fucks. It was... So, at the pizza place I worked at for 10 years, while I was bartending there, we had a regular, and I think I might have mentioned this before, but we had a regular who got into the science of baking and would try and create... He would look at recipes for other things and figure out how to most accurately translate those recipes into cookie format. So it wasn't just like oh, if he's making a cheesecake cookie, he wouldn't make like a cookie and throw like cheesecake bites in. Now he would figure out as best as he could to incorporate the flavor of the cheesecake into the cookie itself, right? One of the best cookies I ever had was an oatmeal raisin cookie by this guy. And he made oatmeal raisin, but it was like the California golden raisins, and it had cinnamon chips in it. Oh my god, one of the best, like possibly the best cookie I ever had. Your favorite shelf cookie was discontinued, but Chips Ahoy used to make one of their chewy soft bakes. That was oatmeal chocolate chip. Oatmeal chocolate chip, delicious. And he also made, sorry, that's delicious. That sounds awesome. But the oatmeal chocolate reminded me, he also, without the cinnamon chips, made oatmeal raisinette, but he made his own raisinettes with those same golden raisins. So the California golden raisins coated in chocolate, put in an oatmeal raisin cookie. Hot damn, dude. Like, the best cookies I've ever had were made by this guy. And it has been a million years since I've talked to this feller. Because, you know, after leaving that job, I kind of lost contact with all the regulars. I'll need to go on a cookie quest? Bruh. Cookie. They're not the best cookies I've ever had. These are not the best cookies. But I do have a bucket of Trader Joe's cookies. They're little tiny, crispy, crunchy cookies. They're not the best. They're not bad. They're not bad. They're fine cookies. But if I'm looking for like a gourmet cookie or like a good cookie, that's not what I'm looking for. They're good cookies, but they're not good cookies, you know? And they come in a bucket. How do you make cookies better? Serve them in a bucket. Oh wait, no, we're not coming here. We're going to the... Oh wait, we are coming here. Excuse me, did any rat pigs run this way just now? Rat pigs? No, we haven't seen any. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Gelda, Saphir? Most foods are better served out of a bucket. I'm trying to think what else I've eaten out of a bucket. I'm not a big seafood feller. So like getting seafood in a bucket, not really something I've experienced myself. Trying to see if any of these guys have anything to say about rocks or books. Beer's good out of a bucket. I haven't bought a bucket of beer in a long time. Probably since college. God, now those cookies are looking at me right in the fucking face.
Colonel Curtis, I'm en route to His Majesty to report on the island floating above the Central Ocean.
Have you found anything out about it yet?
Chief of Staff Sessamon has all the information. He's in the rear conference room.
The rear conference room. Let's hurry.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
I haven't even opened the bucket yet. Alright, I got ads coming up in a minute, so it's probably better if I don't go to the conference room yet. And during this ad break, I'll probably open up the cookies and grab a couple. But I need to refill my water too. I got a busy little break ahead of me. Gonna pause it here. Gonna let these ads run. I will leave you all with some clips. Please enjoy. And when I get back, probably enjoy some cookies as well. Sit tight.
Fuck you, Elden Beast! This is my country! This is the US of A! Fuck you! America! Oh, yeah. The dock of Albany to sail across again and then head south. I want to know what this shortcut is. Shortcut, yeah.
Got to. What's that doing? Damn, so that's what that did.
Oh, yeah. There we go. I mean, don't the graphics in this game look good? They're just great graphics, right? I mean, look at the detail on the building. Like, you see how that corner is, like, broken on the left there? Oh, my face is blocking it. Here, let me move down a little bit so you can see it. Yeah. See? See right up there. Right up there. You can see that the broken corner, it looks good, doesn't it? That's a good looking game. You guys ready? Bitch fart is a fucking bitch fart. Yes! Bitch fart took away my ability to get bag on. He doesn't deserve to live. Why you got me throwing balls at a horny goat? Why am I throwing balls at a horny goat? Why? Ooh. Tyson. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. Oh my fucking god, dude. Come on, what are you doing? Why isn't it going in? It's a little tight. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh. Perfect. Already, I knew exactly what I was saying when I said it that time. Frank and Penis. They were glorious. They were our first friends. They spawned a whole litter of incest piggies. And I couldn't have asked for a better pair of starting pigs.
Amen.
Oh my god, this is hell. This is actually hell. What? What?
Dr. Mountain!
What am I... Oh my fucking god, Artie. Hi. Hello. Howdy. Oh my god.
Goodbye.
Birthday present. Oh. Turrets. Fuck.
Oh.
Oh, the crackling. Oh. You farting over there, Epic? I... It's demonizing me.
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
Muffins are fucking dope, though. Muffins are incredible baked goods. Not just because Spud's here, but because they're delicious.
Oh, Jade. Things have really gone bad, huh?
Yes, sir. We've learned that the island floating above the Central Ocean may be hard.
Ah, so it's true.
So that really is hot?
Well, it's surrounded by a protective barrier formed by the planet storm.
Okay.
It's impossible to observe from
Oh,
here.
okay.
Then what led you to suspect it might be hot, sir?
It is located exactly where Hard was, in the outer
Not exactly.
If it is hard, then we can assume it's a replica created through Fomicry.
Yes, I doubt it could be anything else. Replica data for the entire island was taken just before its destruction.
What?
Hence the new Hod. Weren't a lot of 7th phonons being consumed in that area?
Correct. Which suggests that all of this was Van's doing.
But wait, the replicas were all saying it was Moe's.
Sir, several islands in the Hod Archipelago have disappeared. The cause is unknown.
What?
What do you think, Jade?
Perhaps phonons within the two lands are interfering with one another, causing a hyperresonance.
Yes, I would imagine that's the case. I'm headed to speak with His Majesty.
What's happening, Colonel?
Let's go see the king ourselves. I'll explain things there.
Apple cinnamon muffins? Ooh, delicious. I've actually... What's funny is we got some apple cinnamon. I don't want to say muffins, but they are baked goods. They might as well be muffins. They don't have a classic muffiny shape though. But they're apple cinnamon tasty treats is what I'll call them. You know, everybody's all about muffin tops, right? I'm a big fan of muffin bottoms myself.
That's Mo's voice.
Huh? Where is it coming from?
I don't know. It seems like the sky, but that's...
Mods, take care of Tonelica. Take her out back. And Diamondback. Take them both out back.
I am Mose, full master of the new order of Lorelei. Swallowed by the cliff off, shrouded in the miasma, the world today lies on the verge of destruction. And why is that? It is because both Kulaska and Malkuth have abandoned Julia's skull.
Are you about to have anime?
False messengers have deceived both into ignoring the skull.
Oh, man. Oh.
Your Majesty, this...
Yes, Mo's that bastard. Just what is he trying to accomplish?
It is my duty to protect the score, to establish the new order of Lorelei.
This isn't good.
No, this sort of thing could easily make the citizens...
What? Crazy god voice? Talking to the entire world? No way.
We, the new order of Lorelei, have created the glorious land of Auldrant from the Isle of Auldrant. From here, you will see that the world once more follows the score.
Why? If you're gonna say all that, why are you gonna throw evil laughs in there? If you're gonna be like, hey, we're your saviors, say it without the evil laughing.
Furthermore, we demand reparations from and the surrender of Kulaska and Malkuth. If you do not accept these conditions, we will use force.
Imagine crazy god voice appearing to the world, choking on itself. No, I'm fine. No. Surrender now.
Sent a messenger to both nations. I eagerly await your responses. Citizens, I say it is your duty to rise up against any who would reject the score. Justice lies in Julia's score alone.
Do people not realize evil laughs don't make you sound like a good guy?
Mo's mind has already begun to degenerate from the neural contamination.
Neural contamination?
Mo's absorbed many seventh phonons without any ability to control them.
Mo's consciousness has begun to reject the seventh phonon. He's losing his capacity for rational thought.
No, okay.
So that's neural contamination.
Hence the evil laughing when trying to sound like a good guy.
He still created this preposterous new order of Lorelei of his own will. His zeal for the score is beyond all reason. I won't allow someone like him to destroy the order Ion tried to renew.
Let's see the Emperor. Neither Emperor Peony nor King Ingobert would give in to Mo's demands.
Yes, I agree. We
Hopefully
should
they
start
don't.
formulating countermeasures now to prepare for the worst.
What happened
last long after the 7th phonon implantation.
This extreme a result from such a small quantity. What if the Commandant cannot control Lorelei?
Then as a 7th phonist, he won't see consequences like these.
We haven't, excuse me, we haven't seen Largo since his supposed death. And he's not here. So does that mean Largo is working with Arietta? Oh wait, he's right there. I'm stupid.
Pitiful. To think he'd be so fixated upon the score as to assume such a form.
It's time. Let's go.
But Arietta's still not with them. We know Ash isn't with them because he's got his own thing. He doesn't want to be part of Van's bullshit. Is there a reason outside of the death of Ion that Arietta's not working with them at the moment? What was that? Not even Ion did anything like that. That technology. They couldn't have dug it up from the Dawn Age. But this is a problem. Now people all over the world know about the new order of Lorelei. The entire world will fall into panic. Ion tried so hard to reform and protect the order of Lorelei. I won't let that faker destroy it. Annis, Natalia, Tyr, I'm gonna need your help. Of course. I shall not allow that lot to disturb my beloved Kimlaska. Yes, Annis. Let's stop them. Watch over me, Ion. Alright, Emperor. What you got?
I've heard. They said several islands in the Hod Archipelago have disappeared.
Yes. We believe it's due to a quasi-hyperresonance caused by the replica land interacting with the original.
Quasi-hyperresonance?
The replica land currently expanding around Auldrant is in all likelihood being constructed as replica data is extracted from the world's surface.
So, for an instant, the newly created replica and the original share the same 7th phonons. At that time, interference similar to a hyperresonance takes place.
I'm so lost right now.
In other words, the original land is destroyed as the replica land is created.
Well, then I guess we better stop it soon.
Where do you think the Pharmacry facility creating the replica landmass is?
On Auldrant would be my guess.
Probably.
It takes a long time to extract the data from a landmass. We should still be able to stop it.
Might we leave this matter to you? We have no means of reaching the sky.
Of course. We'll do everything in our power.
The Malkuth armed forces will secure land defenses.
Kimlaska will aid you in that as well.
Natalia, why don't you propose that summit about the score now?
Oh, that's right. Kimlaska, Malkuth, and the Order of Lorelei should all come
Well,
together.
the old order, I guess.
They'll be a lot more effective against the new Order of Lorelei that way.
Yes, you're right. Perhaps.
Shit.
If your majesties would grant us your presence, we could also discuss strategies against Auldrant.
What are you all suggesting?
Guy, explain.
Isn't that Natalia's job? All right, whatever.
So is Guy just the exposition guy?
Is Doth an acceptable
Whatever
location?
they need to do exposition, they just say, hey, Guy, do the thing.
Yes, I think that would be best.
King Ingobert is already aware of the situation, so that leaves Teodoro next, right?
Yes, let's head to Yulia City.
Okie dokie. Artichoke. Quasi-hyperresonance. Like when Tyr and I were thrown in Tataru Village. Quasi it may be, but it's still hyperresonance. How strong is it? Around 40% of a real hyperresonance in theory.
No difference from a regular, huh? You set off a full-strength hyper-resonance, not even dust would remain. The fact that even a part of Exiriuth remained is because your abilities are limited and unstable. Oh. Okay. That's also why Ash doesn't use hyper-resonance in battle. Simply too strong. Real hyper-resonance would even annihilate the atmosphere. We should consider ourselves lucky. Yeah. That's not going to stop the world from disintegrating as the replicas are made. You can hardly call that lucky. Damn it! Gotta do something about Auldrant. Which means dealing with the planet storm and the new order of Lorelei, and, well, we got a lot of work ahead of us. See, I was wondering if at some point we were going to go into the core and face off against Lorelei. But if Lorelei is a part of Van now, then this might be the first time Malkuth and Kimlaska have ever cooperated openly. Yes. Kimlaska, Malkuth, and Toth must all work together to deal with Auldrant. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. I can't agree with that way of stating it, but I suppose if this did not occur, not even a peace treaty would have been enough to make them work with each other. Who cares what sets it off as long as both countries get along better? I just hope they can continue working toward a peaceful relationship after this is over. Even if it doesn't last forever. Well, regardless of how the future may go, right now we need to concentrate on Auldrant. Most indeedly.
So you were out here.
Ooh, shit.
Largo.
You certainly took your time. Not that I was eager to see you again.
Don't be that way. Arietta says she'll meet you in the Jigo
Oh, I was about to
Wood.
say, why is she talking like that? It's because Largo is the messenger.
Arietta. So she really wants to go through with this duel. She wants to fight in our forests?
I wonder why they're of all
Because that's where you killed her mom.
That was where her mother died.
So you're her mediator.
Then if Arietta should lose, you're the next in line to fight. Is that correct?
No, I'm only here to move things along. And I can't imagine Arietta losing.
So do we do that?
Okay, time to teach that Arietta a lesson.
Annis, you okay? You look like you're pushing yourself a bit.
Isn't there someone else you should be worrying about more than me?
Who, Natalia?
He hasn't realized how badly she was hurt.
He's still not very sensitive to these things.
What? What are you guys talking about?
You'll figure it out.
Is it really necessary for the two of you to duel? Arietta probably needs it, at the very least. There is the option of not accepting the duel and inviting her hatred. It would give Arietta something to live for, you could say. But that would be too cruel to Annis. Actually, I thought about that too. Annis, how could you? But ever since she was born, Van's been pulling her strings. This duel is something she finally decided on, all by herself. So I want to accept it. Well, alright. I won't try to stop you anymore. But it's so sad, though. If only there was some way to avoid it. Thanks, Natalia. I wonder if we're gonna get out there. And we're not gonna have the duel. I wonder if there is a way to avoid it. Perhaps. We shall see. Excuse me, coming through. Pardon me.
This is important. Write this down, guys. Important information. $60 hours. Hot dog. Großer Chigel Woods.
Ion, you're really
Oh.
Wait here, you guys.
Annis, are you planning on
It's
going alone?
a duel tier.
Yes, this is my problem.
Like hell it is. Ion was our friend too. If this is about him, then it's our problem. All of us. You're our friend too, Annis.
Me? The one who was spying on you this whole
I mean, he
time?
doesn't speak for me.
You didn't have any other choice, did you?
Arietta will have all our monster friends. We should keep things fair.
Ion sacrificed himself to save me. If that led to a duel, I need to be present.
I'm not sure about friend, but I suppose we do have an awkward bond of sorts.
You would say something like that, Colonel. Okay, all right. All of you, you're...
Oops.
Right.
Coming with me. Come to think of it, this is the first place I ever really talked to Ion. So it is. He gave you a capacity core, too. He sure was weird. I mean, I was pretty nasty back then, but he kept talking about how nice I was. And he said you felt familiar. I wonder if it's because both of us are replicas. I don't know if replicas can recognize each other. But what? I don't believe in reincarnation, but perhaps sometime in the distant past, you and Ion were close friends. That sounds better than because we're replicas. At least, to me it does. That doesn't really seem like you, but yeah, that's nice. Yeah, it is. Ion, so glad I met you. You were the first stranger who ever gave me a compliment.
The woods are so quiet.
Maybe because the God Generals are here.
Yeah, probably.
The creatures of the forest may have realized what's about to happen.
I'm Marietta's enemy too. I'm a no-good Cheagle.
You mean about the Ligers? Oh, that's just because everyone got their wires crossed. You can't really blame anyone for that.
But I don't have any wires, Master.
Don't worry about it, Mew. Ah, the canonical Mew voice. Isn't it great? Doesn't Mew have such a... Oh, it spawned us right at the end of the woods. Okay. Well, let's see what's going on.
Finally, I was getting tired of sitting around.
I've been waiting. All right, let's get this over with.
What a lively little girl. But a duel needs some rules.
I'll fight with my friends. You fight as a group of 4, too. Arietta, you've helped us in the past. Can't we talk this over? That was to help Ion. But Ion is dead. Your deaths will be for Mommy. Annis, yours is for Ion. For Van, too. I'll finish
Oh
all of you.
no!
Don't act all innocent. You killed everyone on the Tartarus under Van's orders. You're not the only one who wants vengeance. Annis, prepare to die.
Okie doke.
Your Ion Mom.
All right, we have holy 38. Okay, that's not too bad.
You're going to fight Annis, you'll have to fight us too.
That was your job.
Oh, she's got the least amount of health out of everyone here. I mean, of an enemy.
For me, you are the enemy of those under my command.
Wake up!
Bring it on! We may find enemies in a cage of fire.
This is it. Evil blood.
Slag assault!
My turn. Oh shit. Cyclone shot doesn't seem to be good. I need something that doesn't go that far. There we go.
Let's finish this.
Did we just kill? Whoops. Area's already done.
Slag assault! No way! I'll crush you! Brendan, wait! Flame burst! Thanks, your toughness! Burn to ashes! No way! Searing sorrow! Burning rust! Slag assault!
That's a bit easy. Kind of worried.
Van, I lost. I'm sorry. Arietta.
Did you kill her?
Mommy. Everyone. I'm sorry. I couldn't avenge you. Ion. Where are you? It hurts.
Maybe you should have told her the truth about Ion.
Arietta. I'm sorry. I really hated you, but I'm sorry.
Annis, don't cry or apologize over the corpse of your enemy.
Yeah, said corpse.
You'll only insult her. Arietta risked her life fighting for her goals and died in the process. Pitying her means mocking the ideals she fought for.
Yeah.
The one true shame is that she couldn't witness the rebirth of the Isle of Ferris.
Ugh.
If that's how you feel, why didn't you stop her?
She resolved herself to do this, even if it cost her her life. Who could have stopped that? Arietta felt indebted to Ion, Van, and those monsters for their help. It's only natural that she would fight for them.
Even though Van was only deceiving her?
He wasn't deceiving her.
Arietta would have killed herself if she knew the real phone master
I mean,
had died.
still deceiving her.
That was Van's kindness.
So Arietta joined the 6 God Generals to repay that debt. What about you, Badak?
Ooh.
That name died long ago, in the Sea of Batical, where my wife sleeps. I see. So you found it.
So you won't introduce yourself?
What's the point? An enemy's an enemy. It's as simple as that. You're soft, boy. The next time we meet will be the day I kill you all. I'll avenge Arietta then.
Interesting.
Luke, what was that all about?
I'm sorry, I can't tell you right now.
But you'll promise to tell me later?
Yes, I promise.
All right. We can't just hang around here all day. Weren't we headed to Yulia City for that summit about the score?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Anis, you okay to head out?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Then let's go.
Last Phone Master Guardian. RIP. I wonder if the God Generals all have something they're willing to give their lives to make happen. The elimination of the score? Since they're following Van's ideals, I'd assume so. They probably have their different motives. Whether it's to eliminate the score or help Van. And they'll even sacrifice their lives for it. I used to think that way. I thought it was the proper approach, and I never doubted myself. And now? Is sacrifice really the only way to be serious about something? I don't know anymore. Yeah, it sounds like you've come closer to my way of thinking. You don't think sacrificing your life is being serious? Well, everybody's different. But I think that clinging to life is what makes people really want to change the world. It's not right or wrong, it's just faith. Clinging to life. Sacrifice for a greater purpose. Yes, perhaps I'm uncertain because both are right in their own ways. I don't think there's any such thing as right or wrong in this world. Okay. You guys, you have to decide on your own. He's a nihilist, Donnie. They're harmless, Donnie. They're nihilists. All right. That's all done. Now we officially have one dead God General. What? All right.
This guy's a whip.
I understood that reference. I knew you would. I knew you'd get it.
Come on, if you don't try harder, then it's just annoying.
I mean, like I told you over in your stream, I recently rewatched that, watched it with my parents, got them to finally watch it for the first time. Such a good movie. Okay, that's not quite how I feel about the movie, but I think it's a good one. I wouldn't go quite that far about it.
Oh, how awful. Did he at least die painlessly? To shreds, you say? Well, how is his wife holding up? To shreds, you say?
It's a shame. It truly is. To shreds. I'm always wary when shows try to make comebacks after way too long. So like I was excited. I enjoy Futurama. But then they said, "Oh yeah, we're making a Hulu season now." And I was like, "Oh. Oh no. Oh no, how dare you? How dare you try to resurrect something that had not only ended, but ended gracefully after being canceled three times prior, and ended up going out on its own terms. How dare you try and bring it back?" And thus, I haven't watched the new season of Futurama. Don't really have plans to. Okay, onward and upward. She's really pushing herself, isn't she? Yes.
Alice?
What?
There are tears on your face.
This is the sweat of youth. No tears. No. Enough about the past. Let's go forward. Maybe we shouldn't try too hard to comfort her. I'd say that Annis is less concerned with the pain of killing Arietta, and more concerned about worrying us by showing that pain. We should let her be. It's quite admirable for such a little girl, wouldn't you say? Yeah, she fought Arietta. She'll have to cope with that herself. All we can do is watch over her. Right. I had to have my finger on the button just in case Mew was talking again. Had to get the Mew voice on. Alright, where are we going? Julia City. Epic. How are you keeping that core? Is it kept well?
Goodness. Are you all right?
Keep it close.
Come with us, now.
Oh, that's a replica. Why are the replicas here?
Tyr, what is it?
Who was that person?
A replica. She probably fled here from Sheridan. Fled? Why? It's been happening a lot recently. People who have died just show up with no memories of the past. People being spotted at their own funerals.
Ooh.
A natural result of such large-scale replication.
They don't know anything. Some fall prey to monsters, others just take things from shops. Many replicas are the victims of terrible abuse.
That's inhuman.
More and more people are learning that living creatures are being replicated. Some people think that their loved ones died because a replica of them was created. Maybe some did, but a lot of replicas are just innocent victims.
Ooh-wee.
And these newborn replicas can't say a thing to defend themselves.
Exactly. In the end, we've begun offering them asylum here. There aren't many places safe from monsters. They have nowhere else to go. But it's not like we have infinite resources. We're in just as bad a bind as they are.
Oof. That's no good. What are we replicas anyway? Well, what do you mean? You're people. But we only look like people. I don't think we'll be treated like people. We know, Luke. We know Ion and Sync. We understand that replicas are no different from ordinary people, but most people see Falmacree only as a means to create copies of inanimate objects. Do they see replicas as simple copies or substitutes? Maybe a few will accept them, but... So where do we go? Where can we live? We're as helpless as small children. Luke. Jade, you created us. You know everything, don't you? Luke. Yelling at Jade won't accomplish anything. I'm sorry. No. It's the truth. I can't find an answer, I'm ashamed to say. What good is this head of mine, I wonder? I couldn't use the hand mortar very well. Like, I found one, and I've got one in my chest, but it just kind of hangs out. Oh, nose. Let's save it up. That's 628 mining damage, that ain't bad. We got the flintlock musket. Hell yeah. That's a slow shooting gun, isn't it?
Welcome, all of you. The situation has become quite grave, hasn't it?
Grandfather, we've come here today to consult with you.
Cutscene. Oh,
I understand. Now that we've lost Phone Master Ion, I am the logical representative to attend the summit.
Then you'll...
Yes. I'll head to Doth shortly.
That's great.
We should tell Father. The summit can now finally begin.
Alright. Back to Baticool. See, this is what I was talking about earlier. You just go city, watch cutscene, leave city. Go city, watch cutscene, leave city. Wait, did it just teleport me to Baticool? It's automatic. It's... Oh, it automatically did teleport me here. Oh, silly little game. Oh, shit. There's so many replicas.
That's odd. There seem to be more people here than before.
Hey, couldn't those be replicas?
What's going on? What are replicas doing in a place like this?
Looks like we should see what's going on in the city before seeing His Majesty.
Alright, you're talking about miasma. You're talking about miasma. Due to influx of replicas, elevators closed. Yeah, because that elevator goes straight to the top. They want us to have a little stop part way up.
What the hell? Who are you? Don't come any closer!
What are you doing? Stop it!
Hey, that thing's a monster! Don't get near it!
Huh? What do you mean a monster?
That's my buddy who died 2 weeks ago on his way back from getting his score reading.
Oh yeah, because Sync was, I guess, taking people's replica data during score readings.
No, my buddy's dead. That thing, it's an imposter. But he looks just like him.
A replica.
Calm down. This person is no monster.
Fine. He's still a freak.
Rem. The Tower of Rem.
They said something about Rem back on Ferris, too.
What's this Tower of Rem the replicas are talking about?
It's the name of an ancient tower that stands in the Cliffoth.
Hey, I've seen that.
Dawn Age. Part of a plan to travel to another planet should they fail to create the Outer Lands.
Oh god, we got space?
Another planet? Is that even
oh
possible?
No, they're setting up space. We're about to fight a god in space.
Supposedly, it was a radical idea, even at
Oh
the
no,
time.
it's true JRPG.
If they couldn't do it in the Dawn Age, it's just a dream for us. We can barely fly.
So these replicas are trying to reach the Outer Lands through that tower? Even if that's the case, how could they all know about the Tower of Rem?
If one were to implant the memory of the Tower of Rem when they were created, it's unlikely, but not impossible.
We're not reaching any conclusions here. Let's stop for now and go see the king.
You're right.
Right, up we go. Wait, this isn't the right way. This is. Interesting. I mean, we've seen a few spots where I guess it's phonon activity is going wild on the map.
Ask for salvation from the new order
Oh,
of
no.
Lorelei.
Respect the score! I will not sit by and be smothered by the miasma.
My father in Casadonia died from this outbreak of miasma.
I don't want to go to the cliff off. Put me back on the old Outer Lands.
Calm down. Everyone, just calm down. Cease this at once.
Oh shit.
Natalia!
Silence! I am Natalia.
Ooh.
Natalia Luzu Kimlaska Landvaldir. Beloved citizens of Kimlaska. I beseech you to be calm. Hear what I have to say.
Your Highness, the miasma. At this rate, we're all done for.
We are aware of the situation and are doing everything we can to stop the miasma.
Why don't we just raise the ground again like before?
That's not possible. The outer lands of the new order of Lorelei are created by destroying the land we have now. The appearance of Auldrant has caused several islands in the Central Ocean to
Oh
disappear.
shit, you just straight up giving him the skinny.
This land will be erased, and you along with it.
But that can't be.
You all know better by now. What good can come
Luke,
from obsessing over the score?
Not the thing to say to people that love the score.
Yulia's score never predicted that the Outer Lands would fall into the cliff off.
That's because we didn't obey the score.
Why should we obey it? A prophecy that only comes true if you obey it is no prophecy at all. The score is not a future set in stone. It's just one of many possible futures.
I ask you all to please give us just a little more time. If we cannot come up with a solution in time, we will petition the new order of Lorelei for help.
Princess Natalia, we believe
It's a good
in
thing
you.
she's got good rapport with the people of the city.
As long as the miasma goes away, we've got no complaints with His Majesty's rule.
The miasma has already killed several people. Now there are replicas? These weird human things just hang around and root through our property.
We just want to live a normal, peaceful life.
Human things.
Luke, they're just upset. Once they calm down and get a grip on the situation...
It's fine. It's fine.
Finally gonna score? Huh? Nope. Nope. Too depressed. Sorry. Ain't happening. And Luke's gotta get out of that head. He's got the girl right there. The score really does wield sway over people's hearts. It will take time for that to change. And with the world full of miasma and weird human things... Luke, don't put it that way. No. I think that's probably how we looked at ordinary people. We don't have mothers or fathers, after all. Well, I know it's mean to Luke, but as far as normal people are concerned, it's bad enough already without the score, and now these things are popping up all over the place. Fear is infectious. At this rate, there could be riots worldwide. It all depends on how well the rulers can lead their people. right, let's go talk to Uncle King. Is he gonna be in his room or is he gonna be in the audience hall? Who knows? It changes every single time we come here. See? Not here this time. Oh, I'm almost out of water. Might be out of water. Okay. Oh, we got ads coming soon. TM. We got time. Like, when are we gonna go to Tower of Rem?
Oh, Natalia, what the
Well, I
devil
guess
has
the
happened
first
to
thing we need
Mose?
to do is go to the meeting.
We're looking into that now ourselves.
Well, at the moment, we can't openly cross him. We do not intend to give in to him, but many people still have faith in the score. If we were to oppose it, it could lead to violence.
Damn. His Majesty is also working to settle the issues of the replicas. But there are too many to accept as refugees, and the city's public safety is suffering.
A small riot broke out when a replica went to his own funeral. Several people
Whoops.
died. And there's the matter of feeding them all. These replicas are such a headache. Ah, Luke, I'm not talking about you. Don't let it upset you.
Your Majesty, I propose we work on an allied response with the Malkuth ambassador.
Hey, look at that.
Agreed. I leave that to you.
Just being a homie with the other country.
By the way, Father, all sides have agreed to hold that summit on the score.
I see. You've made a fine ambassador, Natalia. The timing is perfect. All three powers can agree on how the score is to be handled. I also intend to propose taking joint military action against the new order of
Yeah,
Lorelei.
Ingo Burt.
That makes sense. This world is about to get erased because of that replica land.
That said, any direct attack on Auldrant is precluded by the planet storm.
Yes, another headache. And we'll need to discuss the replica issue as well.
Is the replica problem really that bad?
It's better than it was. It seems they're headed to a place called the Tower of Rem. Many have already left. But between clashes with the citizens and the stress on the economy, they caused quite
You should
enough
probably go check out the Tower of Rem. See what that's
There were
all
enough
about.
of them for an entire country, and the majority couldn't speak a
Oh,
word.
wow.
Some people tried to snatch up replicas for untoward purposes.
So there really is no place for
Hey.
replicas.
These problems only arose from a lack of preparedness and infrastructure.
It's also an emotional matter for many. Replicas are identical copies of the originals.
I wonder when we're gonna go there, right?
In any case, this summit comes first. Gather the advisors together to formulate Kimlaska's policy. And you all should wait at Duke Fabra's manor until things are settled.
Because, I mean, we're gonna have to go to this summit, I'm sure, before we get back to
Father, please allow me
doing
to participate.
dungeon things.
Very well.
Natalia, we're all counting on you.
Thank you.
Your Majesty, we also have a report concerning that other issue.
Come to my chambers later.
Understood.
Oh, for fake. For real, Papa. Those two sure look different. Those two. Natalia and Largo. Natalia is so elegant and beautiful. She probably got it from her mother. I sure wouldn't want to go see. Okay, I don't know. It's all going so fast. I can't. You guys can read this one. They're making fun of his height. Oh, if they're talking about if she took after her father instead of her mother. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, some of those skits The dialogue is so fast. And on others, it's just, it stays up there for way too long. That's the prisoner's cell. That's not what I needed.
I see. So that Largo fellow really is Natalia's true father.
Yes, sir. There's no doubt.
What to do? That child could very well be forced to battle her own father.
You're her father, silly.
Natalia still doesn't know. There's always the option of not telling her at all.
Yeah, knowing the truth doesn't always bring happiness.
How about you? Luke, what do you think?
When I found out I was a replica, I felt like I didn't want to know. I was sad. But I had already begun to get a sense that I wasn't really myself.
Is that Natalia's fake mom in the background? Perhaps?
If I hadn't known, I would have been in complete despair. I'd have just given up on everything. I know her case is completely different, but I think it's probably better to know.
I think you're right. Ignorance can be bliss. But the idea of us knowing while Natalia, the one in question here, doesn't, it feels wrong to me.
It'll only make it more painful when she finds out later.
You're right. Give me some time to think it over.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I'll use this time to go to Malkuth to suggest the Emperor settle on a policy.
Okay. So we're all splitting up
I'll be
to get ready
Albior.
for the summit.
Well then, what's it going to be, Luke? Back to the manor?
Yeah.
Luke, what's wrong?
Yeah, you're acting weird, Luke. Off in your own little world.
Oh shit.
Luke!
Lorelei? Or is it?
Hey, Replica, where are you? Ash, we're in... Never mind, I see it. Vatican. Damn it, first you put your voice in my head, now you're looking through my eyes? I'm close to Vatican. I'll meet you there. Stay in the city. I'll be back in the manor. If you want to come see me there, be my guest. No, head to the port or something. I want to go back to my home.
Ooh.
Fine, do what you want.
I thought Ash was gonna get angry about him calling it his home.
He's coming to meet us. I told him we'd be at the manor.
The manor? Are you okay with that?
Yeah, it's better this way.
I mean, his family knows that he's a replica, so... I mean, they're gonna see the real Luke at some point, right? I wonder what Ash wants. It's probably about the Jewel of Lorelei. I guess that means he hasn't found it. Why? If he'd had, he'd have come and said, "I got it, replica," or something with that convenient communications network. Annis does have a point, though. I guess he's come to vent at you for not finding it. That's fine. There's something I wanted him to do anyway. Something you wanted him to do. You'll see. That's a little suspicious. Alright, we got a cutscene.
I never thought I'd see you back here.
We're gonna pause it here. Gonna let the ads run. I'm gonna go get more water. I'll be back. Enjoy the clips while I'm gone, my friends. I hope you get some good ones.
Just fucking exploded and killed everything that was near me.
Yeah. There we go. Great. That really helped.
That came in handy.
Ooh, what's this item? Slow enemies on hit. Fuck yeah.
All right. Well, I'm done with that shit. Oh my god.
That was something, man.
He done? Bro, I was getting ready to fucking vibe out. You guys ready? Bitch fart is a fucking bitch fart. Yes! Bitch fart took away my ability to get bag on. He doesn't deserve to live. Last chance to attack. That's the last damage I can do to it. Oh! Let's go! That was my last possible attack.
Mission failed. We'll come next time.
The dock of Albany to sail across again and then head south. I want to know what this shortcut is. I thought I lost some. I came back and it was a black screen. For some reason, I only saw the black screen for half a second. I thought it was just in between clips. Didn't realize it had done the thing again.
I never thought I'd return. Ash, how is Lorelei? I couldn't make contact. It must be trapped inside Van, unable to communicate. So your search for the Jewel of Lorelei is still ongoing, but we do know that Lorelei passed the key up through the Sephiroth. If you didn't pick it up, it should still be somewhere around the Sephiroth.
But you searched them, didn't you, Ash? What, did you miss one?
I'm not an idiot. You have me confused with someone else here. What are you trying to say?
Luke, it's not the right question to ask when somebody calls you an idiot.
They say the sword and the jewel react to one another. You should have found it.
If we don't get the jewel, things play right into Van's hands. Damn. And with the miasma, the people are leaning towards the new order of Lorelei. The miasma.
The light of the sacred flame shall approach a Kimlaskan city of phone machines, seeking a way to purify the taint.
The mad taint.
There, salvation shall be found through the use of a forbidden power.
Forbidden power. Is that the hyper resonance, or is that something else?
Ash, what if the miasma could be neutralized through a hyper-resonance? What are you talking about? That's impossible.
God. Jade, please step in.
Not
Oh,
if you have
Jade
the sword
left.
of Lorelei. It would cost someone their life, but
Jade left. So Jade's not there to talk him down off of...
Luke, what are you talking about?
That's the first time I've heard anything like that.
So? You saying you'll die for us? I'm saying... Must be nice for you replicas, being able to say you'd just give it all up like that.
Another flashback?
If I could make up for Exariuth by apologizing, I'd apologize as much as it took. If my dying could bring back Exariuth, then I'd be scared, but I'd die.
I mean, he did say he would.
I don't want to die any more than anyone else. Huh, of course you don't. I'm not ready to die yet either. But wait! This little chat is over. I've got something to do. I'm not done talking. Just give me 5 more minutes. Let go of me!
Come on, hear him out, Ash.
Fine.
Interesting. Hey, yo? Hey, yo? Hey, yo? Okay. Okay. It looks like House Fabra has its own issues. Not really. Everything would be fine if Ash would stop being stubborn and just come back. What would you do then? If you're gonna start up about how nobody needs you, I'm leaving. I don't really know what I'd do. But, loser, before you go telling Ash what to do, how about you decide what you're gonna do with yourself? Absolutely. If you don't have your own purpose, you can hardly force anyone else to do anything. Why do all the girls around me have to be so harsh? What is it you want? What do you want? It's the truth, after all. Let's go see Mom. She can see her son and her other son. Nobody in this room? No? Cool. Like, why is Ash in the party? That's just weird.
Luke!
You're...
Father, Mother, I've brought the real Luke home. You bastard. What are you planning? We'll be waiting in the courtyard.
Interesting.
Luke! It's really you, isn't it, Luke?
I don't go by that name anymore.
It's good to see you again, Mother.
But Mama breaks down that cold heart of his.
So you've been with the Oracle Knights?
Yes.
You've grown up, Luke.
Father.
Aww. Ash was trying to forget he had a heart.
I get it. You want Ash to meet up with your parents.
But Luke, are you okay with this?
Curse you, Bale!
Diving back.
Terrified. It still does. But I'm just a replica. He's
Shut
real.
up, Luke.
If I'm going to get told I'm not needed, I'd rather hear it sooner than...
Somebody fucking slap him.
Stop it, Luke.
He got over the shit back in Act 2, and now it's hitting him again in Act 3.
I thought something was up with you. You've got this stupid idea about killing yourself to stop the miasma, don't you?
With a hair the harpoon.
Luke, don't be an idiot.
You keep telling yourself you're just a worthless replica imposter.
Yeah, guy.
You keep worrying that you'll be told you're unnecessary. What does that even mean?
I've been asking myself ever since I found out I'm a replica. Why was I born? Who am I? Why am I alive?
You're alive to save the world, Luke.
I have no right to exist. No replica does.
I've heard enough.
So have I.
Yeah. Oh, really?
I'm not Luke anymore. I'm never coming back here.
Shit, Ash.
Get over that inferiority complex before you go proposing anything stupid. You're infuriating.
Luke, let's get some rest. You've got to be tired.
Yeah.
He was in the party for that? For one scene? They could have just cut to the next scene.
It's true that we'd lose the limitless energy provided by phone power. But what good is maintaining the planet storm if all of humanity is lost?
The score is no longer our guide. The time has come to shape the future by our own wills.
Most phone tech and phonic arts would be lost if the planet storm were gone. But not all phonons would disappear. We simply have to develop a way to make use of those limited phonon resources, correct?
Why worry about future inconveniences when we may not have a future at all?
He gets it.
I agree that stopping the planet storm is the logical solution.
Everyone, good news. We've agreed to stop the planet storm.
As have we. Now we should head to Doth for the formal summit. Their Majesties have set sail for Doth already.
Yeah, but we're taking the Albior. We'll probably pass them along the way.
Okay, let's go.
Does anybody want to talk to Jade about how Luke pitched his stupid fucking idea? At last. Now we just need to ensure that the international conference proceeds interrupted. Yeah. The heads of 3 major powers. Everything's secure. I can't imagine them making unreasonable demands at this point. Yeah. But as long as people are involved, nothing is certain. I think we should assist in keeping the conference secure. Yeah.
Master, does your stomach hurt or something?
Yeah. Your father will go bald one of these days.
Yeah.
Wait, fuck. Well, the lights are on, but sadly nobody seems to be home. Neutralizing the miasma again? What an idiot. Luke. I fucking hit. Damn it, I gave Luke the Mew voice. Fuck. I fucked it up, chat. I fucked it up. Okie dokie. Well, back out we go. Doop-a-doop-doop-doop-a-doop-doo. Shilabada-pow. Zip-a-pow. Pow-pow-pow. Spinoza.
I was afraid I'd missed you.
What's going on? What are you doing all the way out here?
So, you've left the neutralization of the miasma to
Wait,
Ash?
what?
What? Ash came by just a bit ago asking about how to neutralize the miasma using hyper-resonance.
Oh, fuck.
Ash? But why?
That jerk. What is he thinking?
I did some calculations at his request for the likelihood of that plan succeeding, but...
There simply aren't enough 7th phonons to make it work. With Lorelei asleep, there wouldn't be enough even if the planet storm were active.
Shit.
And even if there were enough.
No one could endure it. The phonon bonds would break, the phonons would separate, and the person would die.
Don't tell me that Ash was fully aware of that.
Yes. I tried to stop him, but he was insistent.
Fucking
Ooh, Luke.
But what about the 10,007th phonists he'd need to sacrifice?
He'll use the replicas.
Oh shit.
The seventh phonon is used to bond a replica's atomic particles. They could be used as a substitute for the seventh phonists. He has the sort of Lorelei to use as an amplifier as well.
That idiot! He's planning to kill himself and take all the replicas with him?
What the hell is he thinking now, after all that talk about not wanting to
It was
die?
a lie.
Luke, you have to stop him. We can't let him do something like this.
I know.
Where is he now?
If he's planning on using the replica's 7th phonons, then he's at the Tower
Hey,
of
there
Rem.
it is.
Where is that?
The QB Peninsula. It was part of the Cliffoth, but now it should be at the tip of the Rubnican continent.
All right, let's go get Ash.
Looks like there's one more idiot. What could Ash possibly be thinking? Sacrificing himself to eliminate the miasma. I won't accept this.
Having this many suicidal people around really gets on my nerves.
Killing himself and 10,000 replicas? And after saying he didn't want to die. It's hard to figure out what he's thinking. It's all twisted in there. But if he really is planning to eliminate the miasma, he should be in the Tower of Rem. Let's hurry.
Freaking Luke opening his big, stupid mouth. Causing everything to get fucked. You know? What a stupid little guy, huh? Alright. This is where we are headed. Skirt. Skirt. System. Save. Before we get into whatever's going on back here. Ah!
What the fuck is that thing? $71,000.
That's a friggin' boss. Speaking of Digimon, right? That wasn't as bad as I expected it to be. That was a lot of health, though. Yeah, there's a lot of health, but it wasn't acting. Like, it didn't put out as much damage like a boss would. Hold on. Something I want to do first. Something I want to do this. Alright, what I want to do first is end stream. Save this till next week. Yeah, we'll get into this next week. Tower Rem seems like a pretty good place. It's got a lot going on. He said there's a lot of story going on in this game right now, and it's just constant. They are throwing a lot of story at us back to back to back. So I think what we're gonna do today, I see somebody I think I want to raid. Thank you everybody for hanging out, for being here. It's been a great time. You know, we're just having a good time, enjoying the wonders of the Japanese frame of mind, how they think about writing their stories, etc., etc. We're sitting here farting, fart doing even. Thank you everybody for stopping by. I'm gonna hop off, gonna grab a little bit to eat, and I'll probably hop in the Discord. But I need to get some food in my belly. Thank you everybody for hanging out. It's been incredible. Today, like I said, I know who we're gonna be raiding. She's been out of town. She's back in town. She's playing Resident Evil 2 remake. Why didn't it do? We're gonna raid Amalia. Thanks, Twitch, for not doing the thing. Yeah, I don't know much about the Resi 2 remake, but she's playing it. I think she's... I don't know if this is endgame or not, but it's pretty deep in. But thank you, everybody. It's been incredible to have you all here. Love you all. What are we gonna say? Let's kill zombies. If you got some emotes, please grab that. Gonna have a good time. Gonna be saying hi to her. Thank you everybody for popping in. We'll be back Wednesday with some more of that other game. What was that other game? Last Faith. I want to try and get on here more. Work schedule, sleep schedule gets in the way of that. Maybe one day. For now, I'm going to promise to be here Wednesday. Hope to see you then. Hope you all have a great night.